my god, dude. I didn't know YouTube Live you need to. Dude, I've been talking for the last 30 minutes. Apparently YouTube you need to press like go live. So that's why no one has been seeing what I said. Oh man. I guess I better start from the start. Sorry, is anyone there actually? Jeez, okay. Bruh, I went through so much. Okay. I'm gonna start from the start, guys. Thanks for coming. Thanks for waiting. I didn't know. Okay. But yeah, thanks for coming. I was... Oh, okay, good. Nice to see that y'all can hear me. Yeah, actually, I guess I have to redo the last 30 minutes because I've been talking to myself. But anyway, yeah, I was inspired to do this, right, by... Like, one of the comments mentioned, like, language simp, right? So, yeah, I watched Language Sim's video where he did, like, Russian alphabet for, like, 10 hours. And I was kind of inspired to do that as well, but for something useful. So that's why I would like to go through the 2,500 most common yeah, Chinese characters, and hopefully it'll be useful to you to see my explanation of things and talk about the history of some of the characters. And I have all the characters listed here, so all 2,500. Hopefully I can get it done quickly enough. I don't want to spend the whole night doing this, so let's see. Yeah, it's like 8 p.m. where it's like 8:30 where I am. So, all right, let's see how it goes. Yeah, right. So first, E is 1. So, because it's just one stroke, right? It's E. This one E. This E is kind of interesting. So, not exactly. You wouldn't say like something second. You wouldn't say E normally. So you say E, right? It means like it's for more technical things, because this is part of something called like the heavenly stems. So it's just some sort of ordering system lah. And you can just think of it like when you say something like person A, person B, right? Parser A, parser by B. So yeah, so this is not super common, but it's good to know. Alright, so then next one, 2 strokes. Means 2, okay? And 10. So pretty straightforward so far. And then ding, so this ding, right, is the same as the E above. So ding was it's fourth in terms of like the heavenly stems, but you wouldn't say like, if you just want to say like the fourth thing, you'll say like 第四, right? You're not gonna say like ding something. So it's almost like, for formal documents, you might say like ding. Yeah. And then factory, 厂, and 7, and this. Alright, so you may notice like, so the left side is simplified characters, right? The right side is like traditional characters. So because the characters were simplified in the 20th century, so that's why they actually combine a lot of these similar characters. They combine a few characters into one modern simplified character. So that's why sometimes this same simplified character can mean quite a few things. Is because it is actually several different characters. So first one is 补is foretell. Because this 补, right, it actually comes from like, it means like a crack in some sort of like divination tool. So yeah, that's what it has the meaning of foretell. And you also have 剥, so like 萝卜, so that would mean like radish or carrot. Okay, so then next 人, person, 入, enter. And you see that for 人, right, the 人, you might not be able to tell how they're different, but 人 is start with the left stroke first and then the right stroke, whereas for 入, the right stroke, you start with the right stroke first and that's longer, and then the left stroke is short. So yeah, pretty different. So 人, person, 入, enter, 8, 9, 9, So here it has a few different meanings. So first one is 几, small table. So it's pretty cool because it really just looks like a table, right? So pretty neat. And this 几 and 几. So 几 almost is like 几乎 almost. Then 几个, so like how many. So yeah, nice, pretty cool that they combine both of this into this modern character. Next, meaning sun. Okay, I was like the yeah, this is kind of weird because usually if you have the behind like another word, and then it would just have this like r sound. Usually what that means is sometimes just like the way Beijing people speak, they have that tick. And also this it could also mean like something that's smaller, so that's why it's a diminutive particle, not diminutive, right? So pretty cool. And then next, 了 finish. Okay, then 了 understand. So it's really like 了解, right? 了解 will be to understand. And then 了, so the perfective particle, what that means is like, it means the action is done, right? It's like past tense. So something 了 in like Mandarin, it's like it's done. So then next, 力 power. Okay, 奶 then 刀 knife, looks like a knife, doesn't it? Right, 右 again. Next, so moving to 3 strokes, and you'll notice actually the characters is distributed in like a normal distribution. So the ones with very few strokes are very few, and the ones with many strokes are very few. But like, if you get to like the ones with 10 strokes, you're gonna like get like hundreds of characters. So yeah, hopefully I won't be here for too long. Alright, and next, san means 3. Okay, so 3 strokes, right? San, yu. So I was looking up, I don't think these are actually separate, or it feels like you could use the same character to mean all these things. So if you want to see it almost as like an arrow, if it's like yu something, it's like an arrow pointing to that thing, right? So it's like in, towards, on. Right, next, gan, shield or invade. So I didn't know there was this meaning. Pretty cool. And it's gan meaning dry, and gan to do. So you notice actually these 2 characters, they look very similar, right? So it's because they are, so I'll say 70% of Chinese characters are what we call like phono semantic compounds. It means like part of it tells you what it sounds like, part of it tells you the meaning. So that's why they both have this part which tells you the sound. So that's why they're both pronounced very similarly. So it's the part on the left as well as the thing on top. And you see this gan is the thing on the left and the thing on top, right? So but together they all got combined into this modern one. So just this 3 strokes, pretty nifty, pretty convenient. Right, next, kui. I think kui as a translation for fail is kind of weird. Like, I think generally it means more like missing out or imperfect, I guess. It's like you 吃亏 means like you're not getting the best deal that you could, right? And then next, 是 had a video on this yesterday. 是 just means some sort of it's a picture of an axe, but it's a symbol of power. So 是 can mean like some sort of person with power. So if you're like a warrior, a scholar, or just like a man of talent and all that. Okay, I have a question here. Am I going to keep this live up? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do this for like all 2,500 characters, and then I'll leave it up for people to look at it. So yeah, if I'm gonna spend hours explaining these characters, I would like to let people see like for the rest of time. Yeah. Okay, so and yeah, if you have any questions like about anything I'm saying, like feel free to put in the chat. Like if not, if I read these characters for like 8 hours, it's kind of like I would like some interaction. Yeah. Okay, then 工 work, straightforward enough. 土 earth. If you watch the latest video, one theory is like 2 layers of earth, right? And you see these 3 difference is that 工 has a thing, it doesn't have the tip coming out. The 士 has a longer like line on top, and then 土 has a longer line below. Okay. Next, 才 means talent, yeah, And then 才 could also mean only. So, but this character on the right, I actually don't think it's super common. I'm not sure why they included it here. Next, 寸 meaning inch, so that's cool. I mean the equivalent of an inch in ancient China, right? Next, 下 down, descend. So it's, yeah, it could be like, if it's describing an adjective, it's like 下面, or, but then if it's like a noun, it's like, yeah, going down, then yeah, descend. But the core idea is descent, right? Yeah. Oh wow, thanks for the kind comments. It's yeah, because I've been streaming for half an hour before I realized I didn't start the stream on YouTube, so kind of a bummer, but yeah, thanks for the people who waited that half an hour and who put it in the chat, because if not, I would have went for like 8 hours without knowing. Okay, so next, right, 大 means large. Yeah, we can watch our video on that lah. It's just like a man standing, right? It's like almost like a starfish, like, so it means like an adult originally. And 丈 meaning 10 feet. So yeah, just a unit of measurement in the past. And then yeah. Well, thanks for the kind comments. I really appreciate it. Yeah. And this 丈, right? Nowadays you say like 丈夫, right? 丈夫 is like a husband as well, so that's the extra meaning. And yeah, 大 can mean big, so 大, yeah, large, big, just that's the primary meaning actually. So it does, but if you say like adult, you'll be like 大人, right? It's like a big person. Okay. All right. And then next 语, ancient discourse particle, archaic discourse particle, so not super common now. And then it can mean and, with. Oh, sorry, this 语 for archaic discourse particle, then 语 and with, and then 与 like 参与 is like participate. So yeah, usually, you know, these like common words, right, they have so many meanings, so sometimes it's very hard to learn. All right, then next 1, 10,000. Yeah, but sometimes it can just mean like almost everything, right? If you say like 万物 in these old texts, it just means like everything. It doesn't just mean like 10,000 things. It means like 10,000 is almost like infinite in that sense. Yeah. So then 上 is to go up, ascend. So it's like the opposite of 下, right? It's down, descend. Next, 小 small, okay. 口 mouth. So that's already a mouth. So yeah, easy to remember. 巾 towel. So 毛巾 would be towel. If you say like 头巾, it could also be like a head scarf or something. So I guess I think of it like just a small piece of cloth. Okay, then 山 mountain. It looks like a mountain, right? And then 千 thousand. And also this 千 from like 秋千, right? A swing. So it's pretty smart that they combine it into this, because I don't think this 秋千, the 千 in 秋千 is super common. Yeah. Right, next 起 to beg. So usually, yeah, it's like 乞讨 is to beg, and then it's like 乞丐is a beggar. Right? And 川 river. I suspect these are like water currents, so easy way to remember. 亿 100 million, yeah. And then 个 is a generic like measure words. It's like one or two things, right? Like 一个 两个, so 几个 how many. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I got another question. Do I use more traditional or simple ones when writing? So really depends on where you live. So I live in Singapore, right? So we're trained in, we learn simplified characters. So yeah, but if you're in like Taiwan, Hong Kong, then you learn the traditional characters. But I can read like all the traditional characters as well. Yeah, but I personally don't use much writing in my life, like Chinese writing. So I've forgotten a lot of like the stroke order, like how exactly to write it. Yeah, so yeah, but I guess I would write more simplified if I had to. Yeah, and thanks for the question. All right, and next, right, Xiao is a spoon. So we say like 勺子, right, or some kind of scoop. But usually, I guess I would say like 汤匙 for a spoon. So I guess in China they would say 勺子 more often. So yeah. 久 long time. 凡 all, any, every. So I think there's also this sense of ordinary, we say like 平凡 or like 凡夫, right? So it's pretty similar meaning. It's just like everyone else, right? Like 平凡, very common. Or so in English maybe you say it's like an everyman. So that idea of fun. And then 及 is to reach. Yeah, it can also mean like end. So something 及 something is like something and something. Okay. 夕 evening. Yeah, okay. Then 晚 pill. So I thought this was weird because why don't they just draw like a circle or something if it's like a pill or some circular thing? But I couldn't figure out why it looks like this. As 么 interrogative particle just means like indicates a question, right? So like 什么 that'd be with this. And then 广 wide. And the traditional one you see like there's this 黄 it means yellow, right? Inside. So I suspect the 黄 provided the sound and this outside thing was more like the meaning. Yeah. Right? 王 deaf, to perish. 门 door. They look like doors, so pretty appropriate. 义 righteousness. So I mean like meaning. 意义, right? And then 知 so possessive particle, so just it's like A 知 B, it means like the B of A. Yeah. So yeah, I hope that made sense. Okay, then 诗 corpse. You see this right variant, pretty cool that they have this character for deaf inside as well, so pretty appropriate. 弓 a bow. I mean it looks like a bow, so appropriate. 己 self. We have a video on this. It began as like a coil of rope, so you can watch our video to see why it meant self. And 乙 already, and the difference is this one, this line is like protruding out more. I always get them confused, so like even today, so if you're confused between them, like it happens. Right? 子 child, and this is a picture of a baby lah. So it's like the head and like the arms and like the legs are like swallowed together. Yeah, pretty cool. Wei guard, yeah, to also. In classical Chinese, it can also mean like is. So something yeah, it's like it is something, right? 女 female. 飞 fly. I think it's cool that there's this part here. Looks like the one for 升, which means like ascend, but I'm not sure which one came first. And 刃 a blade. So it looks like the character for Tao, right? For knife. So it's just this extra dot here. So you can tell they're related. And Xi, practice, study. It's also the surname of like Xi Jinping, right? The CCP leader. And Cha, fork. Ma, horse. Xiang, rural. Some sort of village as well, yeah. And Feng, lush, beautiful. And another Feng, abundant. Right, and Wang, king. Okay. So I got a comment recently saying like the Wang is same as the Shi that we saw just now. So they're both based on like the head of an axe. So axe is like a symbol of power. So that's why the king also is symbolized by that. I have to do more research, but it sounds pretty cool. Yeah. And Jing is a well or pit. So it looks like that, right? It's like there's a hole in the middle and then yeah, just like planks of wood at the side, right? Kai, open. Yeah. Traditional one, you see there's the men, there's a door at the outside, so someone's like opening the door, right? And fu, yeah, male, husband. You can also mark, in classical Chinese, you can also mark like the topic. Right? Tian, sky, heaven, right? Wu, negative, lack. But if you do read like the Tao Te Ching or something, like the Wu is like the metaphysical source of everything. So it's kind of a big deal in East Asia, this term. Like, yeah, worth looking into if you're interested. Yeah. And yuan, first, hid. Can also mean like dollar nowadays. It's like renminbi, like 几元, right? How much money is it? And yuan, if it's like the first year of like someone's reign, like an emperor's reign, you would say like 元年. In that sense, it's first. Right, 专, monopolized. It can also mean like specialty. Say like 专业, 专门, right? And 云, 云 means say. So this is more of a classical way of saying it. And this 云, probably more common in daily use, is like clouds. And you can see on top there's like this rain, the character for rain on top. So I suspect the yun is telling you the sound, and then the one for there's this part for meaning of rain, right? Because rain comes from clouds. Alright, then this one, 扎, to tie, to bind. 扎, some sort of military outpost station, yeah. 扎, to pierce. 扎, to pull up. I thought it was interesting to note that actually for this top one, the top part on the left is sort of a different component from here. So this one's for wood, and this one's for like a hand, right? So pretty interesting that they combined them. Okay, let's see. What's the difference between wu and bu? Wow. Well, I'm not a grammarian, but I guess I would say that bu is like you negate a verb, like bu. I don't do something, I bu something. But then wu is like there isn't a thing. So there's like 无人 is like no people. So I think that's one way to think about it. But yeah, you might want to Google that. I don't want to mislead you. Yeah. Yeah. That's a nice explanation. Yeah. Alright. And then, yeah. Next, and yeah, feel free to ask the questions. I'll try my best if I know the answer. And then 艺, art, talent. So 才艺 would be talent, and then 艺术 would be like art, right? Yeah. Then 木, tree, wood, yeah. 五, 5, 支, pay, support. It could also mean like, it's also a measure word, right? So like, it's like a cylindrical thing. So it's like, you have one straw. A straw is like 水草, right? So like 一支水草. So it's like one straw. So this whole measure word idea is not really in English, but or else you could say like 5 cups of coffee, right? So, but you need a measure word for everything in Chinese, or if there's not a specific measure word, you'll be like 个, right? There's a generic one. So for cylindrical things, it's like 支 as well. So I think they're probably more common than like the sense of like pay or support. But it is part of the meaning lah, yeah. And 厅, hall, central room. If it's like a living room, it's also called like 客厅, right? 客厅. So that's like the hall for guests, almost. Right? 不, no, not. Yeah, it's just like what we were discussing. And this 太 is like very, to, extreme. So this comes from 大, right? 大 for big. And I think just added a dot to differentiate it, and I suppose 大 describes like objects. It's more of an adjective, but whereas 太 is like a adverb. It describes like verbs, like actions, right? So it's like, but they're very similar. It's just this idea of like greatness or like too much. And 犬, dog. O, the surname, okay. 区, area, region. 历, calendar, and then 历, history. I think it's pretty cool that they sort of combined it in one. And yeah, pretty smart, in the modern one they even put a 历, another 历in here to tell you how to pronounce it. And I think it's pretty appropriate. I mean, calendars and histories are definitely related, so nice that they combined it into one. Right. 有, especially, particularly. 有, friend. Not sure what pronunciation of this. Usually I'll say P, but yeah, it's a measure word for horses. Oh, let's see. Interesting comment. I think dot back then is multi-purpose to give different meaning, but still correlate to the character that was used. That's just my guess though. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I guess it's a way to differentiate between like different senses of the same character, right? So that makes sense. Yeah. Oh well, thanks for the nice comment. Yeah. Uh, hopefully I don't use up my voice today. I need to go karaoke tomorrow, so yeah, right. Good. Next 车, cart, vehicle, car generally. There's 车. Yeah, it's a piece in Chinese chess. I don't actually know international chess. I don't know what the rook is, but the 车 is the one that can like move unlimited steps. Yeah. Then 锯, huge. 牙, tooth. I suspect it's a picture of a tooth here. This 屯, village. I don't actually see this word much, but it's pretty useful to know it's 屯 because sometimes you run into words like these, like okay, not the last one, but like 纯 or like 顿. So if you see words like this, you can kind of guess the meaning, the sound because of that. 屯. And yeah, you can see it's either on the right or the left. So yeah, sometimes it's not a fixed position, the location of the phonetic compound, the phonetic component. Oh, comment, why am I doing this? I don't know, man. Regrets, low-key regrets, but no, this is pretty fun, so I hope it's useful for some of you. And then yeah, then 比, compare. 互, yeah, mutual, reciprocal. It's pretty cool, right? It's almost like symmetrical. I wonder if that's where they get the sense of like mutual reciprocity. And 切, it's cut, to slice. Okay. So you can see that there's a character for the knife here. So that's where it comes from. Actually, the one on the left is a 七, right, for 7. So that's where you get the sound 七, and then there's the dao, the knife component on the right. And this 切, not sure what it means bite, but I think sometimes 切 you'll say like 亲切, someone's like very close to you, or if someone's very dear. Alright, 亲切. Yeah, so they didn't get that part of the meaning in there. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Wow, okay. Well, thanks. I'm glad it's useful. Another comment. Is there Hanzi nowadays that used to have meaning and commonly used, but nowadays it's just used to give hint for the pronunciation of the word? I would think so, yeah. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I would almost definitely think so, because if they use that character to denote the sound in the first place, then that would suggest that that character was pretty common, right? It's like you wouldn't use a weird thing to explain a common thing. So it seems like in the past that sound component must have been more common than the variant, right? The more complex character, right? Like the 云汉字. Do you mean the 屯 one? This one? Yeah. But yeah, I can't think of any off the top of my head. But if I see more in this list, I'll point it out. Yeah. But I'm quite sure there has to be quite a lot of these. Yeah. Okay. Then next, 瓦, a tile. Okay. 止, to stop. 少, few or less. And 少, young. So since like 少年 is like a young boy, 少女 is like a young girl. So pretty cool. Then 日, it's the sun or day. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's a picture of a drawing of a sun. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, I really should drink some water. Okay, I'll do a few more first. And 中, middle, center. Yeah, 中, so hit on target. So yeah, makes sense, right? Because the target is in the center. So this is more like a verb, 中. There's gang, a ridge. 贝, a seashell, yeah. 内, inside. It's kind of weird, but notice that this traditional one, this one is like more to like the diagonal is more left, but this simplified one is like kind of more right. Or to put it another way, in traditional is a rule, right? It's a rule, but here is a nei. So I think the stroke order is also different. So kind of a strange distinction here. Alright, then 水, water. 见, to see, observe. And in traditional character, the one on top is a mu, right? It's an eye. It's a picture of an eye. So it's almost like an eye on legs for this character. Pretty cool. 午, noon. It's also part of it's called like the Earth terrestrial branches or something. It's like just another numbering system, not super important. 牛, cattle. So you see for 牛, the line protrudes out from the top. Alright, so that's the distinction. Yeah, right. Like some of these differences, like you need someone to point it out to you because super confusing. Yeah. So hopefully that's why this stream will help a bit. Yeah. And this 手, okay, a hand, and 毛, hair or fur. It's kind of different, but you also just see like the direction of the curve is opposite, right? So, yeah. And steam, vapor, air, the 气. So this is a really interesting story because originally they started with this character, right? So it's like 3 layers of air. So it makes sense, it means air. But then they create this character. So the one in the bottom right is mi, right? It means like grain, rice. So actually it meant like some sort of sacrificial offering that is made of rice. Some grain offering, but it sounded like qi. And somehow they made this character like the default for like air in general. So it's pretty cool how we sort of went back to the real meaning, the original meaning in the modern simplification. Okay, next. Sheng, to rise. And then if you say like 公升 is like a liter. So it's a unit of measurement for liquids, right? For volume. And sheng, to rise. There's the addition of that 日 there, so maybe it's something to do with like the sun rising. Alright, then 长, long, length, 长. So it could be a leader. So like 村长 is like a village leader, right? And then it can also be a verb, to grow. Yeah. 人, so humanity, kindness, benevolence. And the story of this is pretty cool. So I mean the left side is like a person, right? It's the 人. So that provides the sound as well. And then the right side is like so it means two. So sometimes people say like, oh, it's like the benevolence or kindness, like the relation between two people. So pretty cool. Next, 神, what? So this is from 什么, what? And 十, a file of 10 soldiers. So I mean you can see, right? So the left side again is the component for a person, 人. And right side is for 十, meaning like 10. So I can see why it means like 10 people, or like a group of 10 people. But I don't think this usage is very common. Yeah. Next, 片, slice, splinter, strip. And 扑, fall forward. And 仆, servant. I guess this could be one example where the one on the right, we saw it just now, is sort of like 卜 or something. It means like divination, like foretell, right? So I might even say that 扑 is probably more common than the component. But that character is still pretty common. So I won't say it's like completely out of use. And next, 仆, servant, right? 化, change, convert, reform. So it's like 变化 is like a transformation or a change. And 化 in general is a change, right? And 仇, hatred, vengeance. I suspect it sounded like 九 in the past, because the right side is the character for 9, right? 九. And then on the left side is like the component for person. So I suppose it's like, it sounds like 九, but it's about human relations. Then 币, currency. Yeah. It's funny, all the thing on top, they just change it to like a left stroke. So efficient. Alright, this 仍, so yet, still, continuing. 景 only. 经 right, yeah, the etymology for this 博 thing, right, is like, at least for Wiktionary, at least this website tells me it's like right, so you got this shape, right, and it's like it's supposed to be like a crack on the like a turtle shell, or like so it's like a turtle plastron. That means like the underside of the shell of the turtle, or like it's an ox scapula, so it's like the shoulder bone of a like a cow, an ox, right? So what they do is like they take these are called like oracle bones, and then they like sometimes they write, it's like to divine the future, right? So sometimes they'll write stuff on it. They'll be like, oh, you know, will there be a drought? And then they put it in a fire, and then like cracks will form, and they will read the cracks to see like what's the answer. So the one explanation they gave is like this thing, I forgot how I did it, but yeah, this shape, right? It just means like a crack on the shell or the bone. So yeah, pretty cool if true. Yeah. Well, yeah, thanks for the nice comments. Yeah, hope this is helpful. And then where were we again? 鄙人. Oh yeah, 精. Yeah, 精 X shrewd. That's kind of a weird definition. 斤 usually would be like a unit of measurement, right? Like 公斤 is like a kilogram. So yeah, I'm not sure where they got this stuff from. Alright, 爪 claw, talon. Yeah. I guess it kind of looks like claws. 反 so reverse, opposite, anti. And 介 to lie between, to wear armor. I feel like I see this more often in like 介绍. It's like to introduce. So I guess 介绍 is like you're the person between two other people, so you're like introducing the two people, and you're like the intermediary, right? So maybe that's why. And 父 father, and then 从 yeah, from, since, through. You can also use it as like a verb. So it's like to 从 something is to like to follow an order, maybe. And then 今 is like yeah, now, today, modern. 凶 yeah, 凶 culprit, murder. Nowadays you say like 凶手 is like the murderer, right? And then or like 人凶, I guess that's the culprit. Then this 凶 is like fear, fierce. Yeah, pretty smart that they combined it together. Yeah. 爪 looks like a rectangular claw. Yeah, I wonder if someone could like combine all these like characters and like make like a giant picture or something. They put like the 目 as like the eye, and the 爪 as the claws. I'm sure someone has done it, yeah. Right, and 分 divide, and 分 place and position. I think these are actually pretty related, because like 分 is like, it is to divide. If you look at this, right, it starts with like, the one below is a knife, so it's like the thing that divides, right? And then the 分, the thing on top, right, is actually like two halves that like cut apart. So I would say the 分, the place or position, is almost like once it's divided, like what is yours, like what is your division, or what is your allocated portion. So that's how I see them as being related lah. And 乏 缺乏 means like to lack, right? Yeah, so poor also can. 公 yeah, fair, public. It can also be like some sort of title, so like duke. If you look at like old Chinese history, it's always like Qi Huan Gong, right? Duke Huan of Qi. Yeah, so one common translation is duke, but of course these are just analogous. They're not like exactly correspondent to European titles. Alright, 仓 granary, yeah. Wow, doesn't this look like a building? Like straight up like roof and like building this door. Or maybe I'm just like reading into it. Alright. 月 moon, month. So this is literally a moon. So yeah. 氏 clan, family, yeah. Or something you say like, it can also mean like Mr. or Miss something, right? So it's like something 氏 is like Mr. something. But I think that might be more classical usage than modern. Then 勿, yeah, it just means don't do something lah. Negative imperative, right? Don't do something. So all these like warning signs, you tend to have this character. 勿. 欠, usually on its own you'll be like lack or too old, but if you want to say yawn, you'll be like a 哈欠, right? I think 哈欠 is like the sound you would make when you're yawning. Yeah. And 风, wind. 丹, just some shade of red. Can also mean a pill. Yeah. Then 云, equal. So like 均匀 is divide equally. Yeah, so wu, crow or raven. This is very similar to the character for Niao. I guess we'll see it later, but yeah, if there's one like more like dot here or there's another like line here, it would just be Niao, which is bird. And Feng. Oh, a male phoenix. Interesting. I know it's a phoenix, but I guess because usually you say like Feng Huang, so I guess the Feng is the male phoenix and the Huang is a female phoenix. So specific. Alright, go, hook, join, connect. Wen, literature, writing, almost like culture in general, right? 文化, like, it's like culture, right? 六, 6, 方, square, rectangle. Fire. Wu must mean crow or raven. Yeah, someone asked if wu can mean any bird. So wu is only, so usually wu means like black, so it's like a black colored bird. Yeah. But niao, if a character that's very close to this, if you just add like one stroke here, like one dot here and like one line here, that would be that would just mean niao, so birds in general. So yeah, but I guess wu means like a black bird. Yeah. And fang, square, rectangle. Okay, 火, fire, flame. Kind of looks like a fire. So, and 为, do, act, be. Kind of a verb here. And then 为 is like for, to do something for something. Yeah, so it's like 为 someone. You can weigh something. You can weigh someone, weigh something. So you can do something for someone. Not very common, the usage, yeah. Alright, no worries. Yeah, any more questions, just let me know. And then, 斗, first one is 斗. So yeah, another measure for liquids. Okay, 斗. It's 斗, to fight. So, don't confuse it with 门, 门, yeah, it looks very similar to 门, but it's a different character for this. And 忆, 记忆, the memory. Remember. 定, arrange. So you remember we had 定, right, just now, the one on the right. This thing on the right was 定, and I would say probably 定. This character 定 is more common than the original, the 定there just now. It's interesting here though, so the component on the left is like 言, right? It means like speak, speech. So I guess it's almost like a verbal arrangement. Maybe. Interesting. Right, 计, a plan, plot, or scheme. I suspect the right is the character for 10. Like sometimes it looks like it, but it's different. But I feel like this is, and probably it was the sound. This 计 and 时 were similar in the past. Yeah. And 户, door, family. It looks pretty much the same, but like, yeah, the stroke order is pretty different, so I take note of that. Yeah. Oh, good luck, dude. Yeah, man. Good luck to myself too. Yeah. Alright, 认. Recognize, know, understand. Right, so this one, the component on the right is 忍. So it's like to endure. Whereas here the one on the right is 人, which is like person. But it's cool that in both ways you know like how to say it lah. And xin, heart, mind, soul. So this one special thing about Chinese East Asian culture is like usually there's a heart and a mind are the same thing. It's pretty cool. Say, maybe ding means arrange, correlate to the act of giving someone a command to arrange something. Oh, that's possible. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Yeah. Alright, 尺. Yeah, another unit of measurement. A foot. Okay, this also can be a ruler, which makes sense, right? Because it's a unit of measurement. Yin. To pull, to attract, to stretch. Yeah, if it's like attract, it would be like 吸引, right? 吸引. Right, 丑. Okay, first one is a clown, okay. 小丑 is a clown, yeah. And then 丑, this one's just ugly. Clowns are pretty ugly, so so freaky. Yeah, but very appropriate. Oh yeah, Xin, a good character to start from. Right, and Ba, to greatly desire. Okay, this is weird. Ba, usually if I see Ba, it would be like 下巴 or something, like a chin, but it could also mean like a snake. Okay. Or it could be like, a unit of pressure for bar, okay. Okay, to greatly desire. I guess that's true then, but I would never say ba when I want to say I want something. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, clown and ugly, the same character. Hey, no offense to clowns though. Like, yeah, entertainment is a noble vocation. Alright, 孔, opening, a hole, orifice. This is the name of like Confucius, his surname, right? 孔. So that's why it's like 孔. It's like Master Kong is like 孔夫子. That's why it's like Confucius when they translated it to Latin. And 对, team, group, okay. 办, to manage, to handle. Oh, alright, another comment. Can I explain the parts of the ugly Hanzi? Sure, why don't we try? This one, for sure they're not related, but just that they were pronounced the same. But this Chou, right, is one of the terrestrial branches or something again. It's like, it started from a hand. Okay, that's crazy. And then, how did it become... Right, it's one of the earthly branches, so it's the second one, that's why it's the ox. But, doesn't really say why. I suspect they just used this because it's the same sound as what they wanted to express. Whereas for this, the right side, it means ghost, right? 鬼. So, maybe it looks like a ghost. I don't know, like ghastly. No etymology here. Whereas the one on the left, I wonder where... I suspect the left is the phonetic component, the sound component. You know what? Let me check this other one. I like to use this database. It's in Chinese, so I'll just translate. Yeah, so I was right. So it comes from 鬼, which means like ghost, spirit, and it's just using the one on the left side as the sound. So yeah, it means like it looks ghastly, right? And originally it would be pronounced like, or modern Mandarin would be 有, it becomes 丑. So not too different. Okay. Yeah, so you can think like, it looks like a ghost, so very unappealing, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, then, 以, therefore, okay. It can also be like, saying like using something, 以 something is to use something or through something. 允许, allow, consent. 予, to give, okay. Right. Yeah, glad it helped. trend, to recommend, advise, to persuade generally, yeah. 双, a couple, both. I like the idea that they're repeating the same thing twice, right? To show that it's a double. So here as well. Pretty smart. And 书, yeah, book, letter, document, any sort of writing, really. 幻, fantasy, illusion, fantasy, mirage. Okay, another question. How will I know which of the meanings it is if the symbols were combined? So I think you're asking, like, if I have this character, right, then, like, how do I know which one gives the meaning, which one gives the sound, correct? Well, the answer is because you just look at the other characters that have the component that share similar components. So yeah, if other characters share the component and they sound the same, then that component gives the sound. But if they have similar meanings, then yeah, it gives the meaning. But also it's very important to note that in the modern script, right, sometimes it looks like it is a component, like maybe like this 书, right, it looks like it has this the 日 below, so it looks like, oh, maybe there's a sun below, right? But sometimes it is actually not, so it is quite deceptive. So you have to look at, or at least other people, like scholars, have to look at like old versions of the character to really see what it evolved from. So that's why our channel, we try to really look at the etymology as well, because it's very easy to like concoct your own little story, which is not really true. Yeah. So okay, so it says actually it comes from this writing brush on top and this phonetic 者 below. And I wonder if 者 is, so the 日, the 日 there might not even be anything, right? Yeah, so the 日 that you can spot here, right, does not actually give like it's not an actual component. It's actually something else is the component. It's just somehow over time it resembles another character that we know. So yeah, that's why you have to be careful when you're doing these things. Yeah. Oh, maybe the sun radical represents book because the upper part from what you read represents hand holding brush. Maybe. Yeah, but I suspect it's not sun directly. It's something else that looks like the sun. Yeah. Because, yeah. Okay, yeah, maybe we could look into this when I get to this character for our weekly videos. Probably be a long time, like taking a lot of research to get even one video out, so yeah. Oh, okay, let's see. Huan. Okay, you recognize Huan. Yeah, from Suikoden Genso. Yeah, this is Gen, right? Gen in Japanese. Probably Hyun in Korean. That's my guess. Yeah. Right, yeah, you're talking about Shu, okay. And yeah, sometimes the complicated words, not all of them are composed of the basic components. It's like, sometimes it's just like a very elaborate drawing, and then yeah, and then it looks like other components, but it's just like a really nice drawing. Come to Brazil. Sure, maybe if you'll host me. Alright, next. Oh, 5 strokes. You know what? Let me see how far I'm in. I have a list of all the stuff here, right? So where is Yu in this? Oh, dude. Okay, okay, I finished 350 characters. Damn, okay, that's like, that's not a lot. I hope it doesn't take another 10 hours. Well, let's see lah. Okay. Get a drink first. Alright, Yu. Next is Yu. Yeah, Jade. This Kan, publish. So like 初刊 is to publish. 周刊 is like a magazine. So like a publication, right? Then I suspect the one on the left is like 干. So that's the sound. And the one on the right is actually a modified version of the Tiao of knife. So maybe it's like you cut it up nicely, so as a publication. I don't know. Right, 示 is to show. Okay, yeah. 显示表示. Yeah. 末 is the last. Yeah, it means like the tip, I guess. Yeah. Usually we're like 本末. 本 is the trunk, and or the maybe like the root, and then 末 is like the tip or the last. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the positive comments. Yeah, it's what's helping me get through this really long video. Alright, next, 未 not yet. So yeah, you see the difference between this. 末, the stroke on top is longer, while 未, the stroke below is longer. So very subtle, easily confused, but yeah, you gotta take note of that. Yeah, confusing, right? So but after a while you see like the shape, it feels kind of different. Like this is almost like circular, and this is like, I don't know, concave. But yeah, it's tougher, some of these. Right, next, 击 is to hit. See on the right side, the traditional one, there's the hand component below, so pretty cool. 打 to beat. 巧 smart, deft. Sometimes it's a negative connotation, right? It's like what? 巧言令色, is it? What's that saying? Yeah, because 巧言令色. So this is like kind of a negative connotation, I would say. It's like too crafty, like too sly. So it's more positive. You want to say someone's smart, just say like they're very 聪明. Yeah. Oh, please don't feel pressured to do it in one go. Yeah, thanks. I'll try my best to finish at least, or as much as I can, because I also want to do the Japanese and Korean ones soon. So it'd be nice to go through like 2000 every time, 2000-ish. Yeah. And okay, I hate to plug my Patreon, but if you do find it helpful, then it would be very nice if you donate some money. Or tell your friends to watch our channel. That's also really nice. Yeah. But anyway, 正. Okay, 正 is first. Yeah, we've said like 正月, right? It's like the first month of the year. And then upright. Yeah, you see, it's all like right angles. That's one way to think about it. All like very straight, right? So it's upright in that sense. And this also sometimes like when you wanna, you know how when you make like record stuff, you're like counting stuff, you're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Maybe here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, in the West you do that, but like in East Asia it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you write all the 正 characters. So it's pretty cute. Yeah. You would love to see the Japanese ones. Yeah, me too. I think I'll learn a lot. Yeah, and the Japanese, they have so many readings. It's quite absurd. It's like one character. Like, I'm sure there's maybe up to 3, but they have like, I don't know, 6 or 7 for one sometimes. It's pretty cool. Like, I really like Japanese, so no shade. Not trying to throw shade at them. Oh, and I see Poo. Do you remember just now the similar thing, right? It was like Poo for like servant, and it was like fall forward and then like servant, right? But you see now you just change the component on the left. So for the question just now of like how do you know which components are sound and which are meaning? So if you see these two and you compare to the ones just now, so the parts that are shared, so the parts on the right, it's a very strong indication that this is the sound, right, being shared. And the ones on the left, so this one is I think it's the hand component, so it's more like action, hitting, right, hitting, rush at. So yeah, so that the sort of inference you would make if you're doing this sort of research. Mission impossible, read all the 汉字 in Unicode table. Yeah, wow. Actually Sounds like a good video idea if after I graduate, if I'm very free, I don't mind giving it a try. Probably take like a month. Alright, ba is to peel, okay? Pa, to dig. Okay, but so the one on the right is ba, right? So that's where the sound's coming from, and the ones on the left is the hand. There. Yeah, so it's an action. Yeah, and gong, contribution, effect. Here I would say the one on the left is gong, right? Is work. So the sound, and the right is li. So yeah, using effort, strength. Oh, take care of my eyes. Wow, that's very sweet of you. Yeah. I realize when I read Chinese books, my eyes are always screwed because they're like the font is so small. So I really should take care of it. Okay, then rung, to toss. So you remember this, like we had a similar one, right? It's like rung. Let's see, what does it look like? Rung. So you can tell the one on the right is probably the sound, the one giving the sound. Yeah, and this rung is to toss. 去 is to go. Also, if it's like 去年, is like last year, right? So it's the year that went. You can maybe so 甘, 甘 means sweet, yeah, like 甘甜 you would say. So it's not like the other 甘 which is like dry. And 世 generation, era, world. 古 old. 节 yeah, so joint is like 关节, right? And season, 季节. Then festival is like 节日, 节庆 even, yeah. So I wonder why. Yeah, strange that they're all connected. Maybe it's the idea of like, I have no idea what sense underlies all of this. Pretty interesting. Another comment, it would be enough to make a grown man cry. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I guess probably not a good idea to do this Unicode thing. Right. 本. Oh yeah, I was talking about 末 just now, right? 本末. So 本. You see, this is the root or the base. You know what? Why don't I show? So remember that we have like, so we did 本, right? And then we have 末. So isn't it cool? So actually, right? Don't you see the thing in the middle is actually a 木? It's like a tree, right? So the 本. This line is the thing in the below, so it's like the roots. And the 末 is kind of like the branches, right? The things on top. So that's why there's always like this metaphor of like, you must like know your 本末. You must know what is like the key, like what grounds you, right? The roots. And then what are like just the exterior, like peripheral almost. So really, really interesting metaphor. Yeah. Did the connection drop out? I hope not. Okay. But yeah, maybe joint and season are transition between two things. Oh, that's possible, yeah. And what? When you learn Hanzi, you thought 甘 means cow. Oh, it does look like a cow, doesn't it? It's like yeah. Oh, it really does look like a cow. That's pretty cute. Yeah. And then 树, yeah, skill. And this, I've never seen this word before. It's 竹. Sorghum, some kind of grain, right? Let's see. Yeah, some kind of grain. I wonder what's it called in Chinese. It's gonna tell me 竹 again. 高粱米. Okay, some kind of grain, yeah. 可 able, yeah. 丙. So this is the heavenly stems. This is the 甲乙丙丁. Usually like, or in China, like if you get like A for your grade, your exam is like 甲, right? And like you get a 丙, it's like a C. Yeah, so it's that whole that idea. 左, okay, it's the left, yeah. Li, okay, severe. So you say 厉害 is like wow, very formidable, very like capable. So yeah, pretty. I guess 厉害 literally means like severe damage. So I guess they're super strong. You're very strong. You can deal a lot of damage. So you're very 厉害. You're very formidable. Yeah, but it's a positive thing, lah. It's not you'll be like 读书很厉害 you're very good at like studying. It's not like restricted just to fighting. Yo, right? Maybe just a quick note, like the thing on top, right? The strip between 左 and右 are both like depictions of the hand. Can't remember how they got the other stuff, but yeah. See, so okay, so yeah, it started with this hand. Oh, and then they added this 口 for 右, maybe to telling you that it sounds like it means hand, but it sounds like 口 maybe. And this 左, and this one it's right. The thing on top is the left hand. I mean, it's a hand, and this means like 攻. So it's comes from another character, which means like to assist. So that's pretty cool. And then, so I guess originally this 左 means to assist, and then they split out. They created another character to have that assist meaning, and then they reserved this just for left. Yeah, but let's take away just it's a component on the top, right? So it's very weird. This component can be either the left hand or the right hand. Yeah, pretty crazy. Alright, 石, alright, stone. 布, cloth, promulgate. You always say 布施分布, right? Like distribute. Alright, then 布, 宣布, that will be spread to proclaim. Okay. 龙, dragon. Okay. 平, flat. 灭, extinguish. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, so that's what they took the thing in the middle and they made it the simplified one. I never knew where they got this from. It's also cool, right? It's like the simplified one. It's literally fire below, and I guess some sort of cover on top. I don't know. Is that just like you're cutting out the oxygen or something? Li Hai, the singer name. Oh, I don't know what's her characters though. Maybe I'll check it out later when we have a break. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Then, yeah, to crush. Never really seen this character before, but nice to know. Okay, but the part on the left is the car component though. Is it really like a car crash or what? Oh, to crush by weight, to squeeze out. Doesn't tell the origins though, so. Okay, so it's not just for like cars of crushing. Oh, I didn't know 厉害 is also used for. Oh no, I think did my internet just go out? I think my internet went out. But you all can see me now, right? Okay, it says excellent connection from my YouTube thing, so I'm just gonna keep going lah. Yeah, wow, cool that Malay and Indonesian also has a loan word for 厉害. Alright, then 东, alright, just means the east. Alright, 卡. How do they not have the most obvious one? I mean, now 卡 means card, right? Yeah, 卡. Nowadays 卡 means card. It's obviously it is just copying the sound of card, so it's just 卡. But it also means like checkpoint 关卡, and this 卡 to strangle. Okay, interesting. And 北, the north. Okay. I always get confused between 南 and 北. Yeah, 北 is the north, correct. 占. Okay, 占is to foretell. So I suspect this is the same root as remember just now the 薄, the crack on the oracle bone. I suspect it's the same origins, but they added the 口. Yeah, right. So this is the root, and they added this 口 below. Maybe some sort of verbal divination, or maybe. Interesting. Then it's 占, to occupy. Yeah, 占领, right? To 占, yeah. 业, profession, yeah. 就, old, used. I guess here's one instance where like the bottom component here is also 旧 but I don't really see it. The only thing I see this 旧 is like some Japanese like manga author is like 吉井救人. That's how I know he's called 旧. But yeah, so this is not super common. This character. I think it's some sort of. Oh wait, did I cut off again? Damn. When was the last? When did I last stop? Wow. Sorry, I just kept talking for a while. I didn't realize it cut off again. Oh. Oh man. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going and hope it doesn't keep cutting off, okay? So 旧, yeah, old, used. 帅, commander, okay? Also means like handsome nowadays, right? You say like someone's very 帅. Someone's very 帅. It's like mostly to describe men, like guys, very 帅, very good looking. Right, 归, to return. 且, moreover, it's like而且, yeah. 旦, the dawn. I mean, this one literally is like the sun over the horizon, right? The 旦. Pretty cool. 目, the eye, yeah. Just a drawing of an eye. Yeah. Oh, the correction is fine for you. Okay, that's good. Yeah, crazy, right? This Zhan is from the divination Xiao. Yeah. Like, yeah, this history stuff is really fun. Yeah, okay. Leaf. I don't know how they got this, honestly. This one is like, reading it you would suspect it's like 十, right? Sounds like 十. Maybe this is an ancient variant that they use for the simplified one. I don't know. Right, 甲. So yeah, usually it's like 盔甲, 装甲, armor. And sometimes you can also mean first is like the 甲乙丙丁thing. So the heavenly stems. So yeah, if you get a 甲 on your exam, it means you got an A, right? And 生, I guess explain is fine. Yeah. And 叮, so 你被蚊子叮, 就是 you get bitten by a mosquito. So the sound is 叮 and then there's the mouth on the left. Yeah. 电, lightning, electricity. So you see the traditional one that has the rain component on top, so it's like thunder. Yeah. Simplified leaf is a pictograph. 10 is the stem and the square is the leaf. Oh wow, that's really smart. Oh wow. Oh, that's genius actually. Wow. Huh. Okay, I feel like this explanation is a bit... The official one here seems a bit weird. Interesting. Okay, but it seems to make sense though, this like the stem and leaf thing. Yeah. Makes more sense than the 10 mouths explanation. That's kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah, heart to you too. Alright, then how? Cry loudly. I guess, yeah, like how zhao, you would say that, yeah. And then title, yeah, 名号, title, order. 号码, yeah, it's a number, yeah. Oh wow, yeah, someone is really into 汉字. Yeah, me too actually. Like, I wasn't that into it when I first started, but like the more I learn, like the more fun it is. So yeah, and it's like this aesthetic quality, right, to it. It's like even very mundane sentences are quite aesthetically pleasing because of the characters. My take, yeah. Alright, 田, a field. Oh, it looks like a field, right? Yeah, 有, by. Yeah, so yeah, think of the line sticking up on top here. 史, history. Maybe I'll give some history of this character. So originally this from 太史, right? This official position in the imperial court. So that's like it's actually the grand astronomer. So the 太史. But later on there's this famous 太史, right? Called 司马迁. That's when he decided to write the first history of things, and he's using like all the imperial records he has access to. So that's really when the 太史 pivoted from like a more of an astrologer role to historian. So yeah, pretty fascinating how that happened. And then 知, okay, measure word for land animal, okay, and then 只, so only. Yeah, I didn't know these two were separate until this. Yeah, yang, center, yeah, kind of looks like the Zhong, right? Yeah, so probably very close roots. 凶, older brother, yeah. Tiao, hold by biting. Okay. 叫, to call out, yeah. 令, other. 叨, overly talkative. I guess 很唠叨, 就是 yeah, very very talkative. 滔, overly. Okay, I didn't know that. But for this, you can see the dao on the right is the sound, and the ko on the left, the mouth on the left, right? Meaning like talking. Right, tan, sigh, praise. And this other one, tan, praise, sigh. What's the difference, bro? You might notice the character, the component here is also the same as what you have in like han. Right, this thing, right? Let's see if they say talk about the components here. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure this component is like the sound component, because if you have like, you see this, there's like the tan, which we're just looking at, right? And you have like han, which is like, can be person or like Chinese culture, China, yeah. That's where 汉字 comes from, right? Or like kanji, hanja, is all this han lah. So yeah, I suspect this is the sound component, whereas the one on the left is the meaning component lah. Oh, let's see, another comment. If Egyptian hieroglyph or Mayan writing still exists today, that would be like modern Japanese writing, except more confusing. Yeah. I wonder. Honestly, nowadays I feel like modern Japanese writing is the most confusing one out there. So, lucky hieroglyphs are not a big thing anymore. Like, imagine trying to watch anime with like hieroglyphs, man. That's like crazy. Alright, 四, 4. 生, alright, to grow. Yeah, to live. Or like, it's like 生鱼, it's like raw fish, right? So 生 as contrast to 煮, right? So raw as opposed to cooked. And then 陌生 is unfamiliar. So yeah, okay. 失 is to lose. Yeah. 和 is cereal. Yeah, grain. It's not like breakfast cereal, right? Breakfast cereal is like 麦片. But 和 is just like grains in general. 秋, amount. Also Confucius's like given name, yeah, because he's supposed to be conceived on like a hill. Yeah, I have a video on that, a YouTube short on that coming soon. So yeah, if I get the time to edit it. Alright, 付, to give, to pay. Okay. Yeah, 仗, battle. I'll say battle, closer to a weapon. Yeah. Yeah, okay. 代, yeah, period, generation. Period is like 时代, right? Or 年代. Then generation is like 一代,两代. Yeah, like generation. Then replace is like 代替. Yeah. So 仙, yeah, immortal. It has the mountain here, I think, as a sound component. The 山 to 仙. But also at least there's a lot of like stories of like immortals living in mountains. So I wonder if the word association from the word came first or the story came first. Yeah. So 门, yeah, plural marker, yeah. So yeah, so the 门 here, the one on the right is really for the sound. I suspect maybe the human, the 人 component is like for, we started as like a plural marker for people, but now like any object also you use 门 lah. Did you say that? Maybe not actually, but yeah, but generally it's used as like a plural marker. Yeah. And 仪, you say 礼仪, right? It's like, yeah, rule, right, decorum. The right side is 义. So in both, they're both 义. The same 义 actually in traditional and simplified. So yeah, pretty cool. 白, white. 仔, okay, 阳 or 子. Careful, this is like 仔细, 仔细的子. Careful. I suspect the 仔 one is because like, remember 子 can mean like a young thing, right? And then the 人, so I suspect they branched off that meaning into a different word. Or they split off the variant. And 他 is he. 他, he or God. 斥, scold. Okay. 瓜, melon. Okay. Who, archaic discourse particle. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a classical Chinese thing. But you sound like 几乎 in Mandarin, it'll be like almost. 丛, bushes. Okay. 令, command. 命令 is command, right? 令, but you can say 令我 has caused me to something. So I guess it's still very close to the idea of a command. 用 is to use, yeah. 甩 to fling. So there's like a tail here, right? To fling. 印, yeah, seal, mark. So print as well, right? To 印 something. 乐 and 乐, classic. 乐 is like joyful, yeah. 乐, 音乐, music. There's really, in the classical text, they always make a big deal about how like, yeah, music and joy are the same character. So historically, this, music and joy is a big theme, yeah. And 句, yeah, sentence. 匆, hurried, okay. 匆忙, right? 册, booklet. It looks like a booklet, doesn't it? 犯, encroach, break a law. 犯人 would be like a criminal, right? Someone who has broken the law. 外, outside. 处, here is a verb, so 处, to 处 somewhere is to stay somewhere. And 处 is a place. So, yeah, the place that you stay, maybe. No, just places in general. Right? 冬, winter. This is not very common, I think. Yeah. 冬, so it's onomatopoeia, just means like it's a sound effect, right? So 冬, like the sound of drums. Okay. Yeah, okay, interesting. 2 comments. I have the other radical and sound component. They have the other. Oh, I'm not sure about this rebus thing. I've heard of the word before, but like, I tend to forget. I always forget what it means, yeah. Whereas for is 先 and 一生词, so 山 could also be a phonetic end of meaning component. Yeah, that's true. I guess it really could be both. It really could be both at the same time. That's interesting. I guess we'll have to see when the idea of immortals living on mountains appeared and when the character first appeared. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this 鸟, bird. So we talked about 乌 just now, right? So the difference between 鸟, the simplified one, is that there's this other dot, the dot in the middle, and whereas 鸟 here, there's another line in here. Yeah. Okay, let me just type it out. So it's like 鸟. This were. Oh shoot. Okay, I'll just stick with traditional Niao Wu would be here, right? So the difference between Niao has this extra line, Wu doesn't. Yeah, okay. Wu, task, duty. Yeah, Wu, okay. 任务, the mission also. 包, I mean, there's also the bun, right? 包, 吃包, 吃包子. So there's the bun. And then 包, 背包 is a bag. Wrap, 包起来, so more like a verb here. 包起来, as opposed to like a kebab wrap. That I wouldn't call that a 包. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a food scientist. I can't judge on that. But and 饥, yeah, 饥 is hunger. Okay. And so can year of poor harvest. I mean, clearly they're related, right? Like if you have a poor harvest, then you're hungry lah. 主, master, host, yeah. Control, yeah, makes sense. 市 is market, city, yeah. 城市 is a city. 市场 is a market. 立, yeah, to stand, to establish even. Like 成家立业, right? To form a home or family and to establish your affairs. Yeah, 成家立业. So that's another idea of 立. Oh shoot. Looks like there's another lag. Okay, I hope it didn't miss too much. And then Shan, twinkle. Yeah. Blinking, maybe. I mean, it's like twinkle, twinkle, little stars, like 一闪一闪, 亮晶晶, right? So, pretty direct translation, I guess. 蓝, yeah, orchid. 半, half. Interesting. 汁, juice. Okay, it seems like then the 时 is the sound here, right? And then the three strokes here are the water component, so it's like liquid. So that's the meaning component. Now, 会, confluence. I mean, usually this is like used for commerce, right? It's like, interesting. Weird they didn't have a definition here. Okay, let's just go with it for now. Oh, Li comment as when you hear Li, it reminds you of Li Dan. What's Li Dan? I've never heard of that actually. Listen to nursery rhymes. I like to listen to Jay Chou, like Zhou Jielun. It's like, sometimes his lyrics are so difficult, like, especially the ones written by like Fang Wenshan is like high level, man. Yeah, like sometimes I wouldn't even recognize any of the characters in the lines they write. So yeah. Ning, okay, Ning, tranquil. Yeah, you see the ding that's in both of them. Maybe it's the sound component. And there's the heart component here. Yeah. Interesting. So usually the 安宁, right? 宁静, right? 穴 as a whole. Sorry, 穴 as a whole. 把穴 is like to take your pulse as well, like Chinese medicine. Right? And 他, this is like the non-gendered 他, because you know it's like he, she, it. Chinese there's like three. They're both pronounced 他, but they're written as like there's masculine, feminine, and like not inanimate but like neuter, non-gendered 他. Yeah, interesting. And it divides to animate and inanimate. Alright, 讨 to ask for. Yeah, 写 to write. 让 to let. Yeah. Or if it's like an emperor, they 让. It would be like they give up their throne or something. Yeah. 礼 right. Yeah. 礼仪, right, or just 礼 lah. And then courtesy would be like 礼貌, right, manners. 训, lecture, yeah, 教训 would be like lecture. 训练 would be train. Yeah, at first I thought it was like a subway train. That's weird. Yeah, I guess that's why it's useful for me to explain, because sometimes like the English glosses are a bit ambiguous. Right, B, must, okay. E, discuss. 资讯, information, so it's like 资讯 would be information. 记, remember, yeah. And yeah, the right side is 记, right? 自己的己, so the sound, and then the right side is 自己的己, the sound, and the left side is 言, so for like speech, words, yeah. 永, eternal, yep. 司, manage, okay. Agency, yeah. 公司 would be like a company, yeah. 你, yeah, a nun, comes from Sanskrit, so it's like 比丘尼, like bhikkhuni, right? Bhikkhuni, so yeah, so it's like a Buddhist nun, a尼姑, you would say. Then 民, people. Oh, so another comment, all the ta pronounced the same, written differently, depends on context. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's also like, in Japanese it'd be like, there's a kaku. Kaku is like, kaku you could use two different kanji, right? One is like hua, kaku, and then there's like, I think one's like this, one's xie. I think that's true. But anyway, I remember kaku you could like, it's pronounced the same, but one is more like writing, one's more like drawing, if I'm not wrong. So I think that's pretty cool as well. Yeah, similar, yeah, kind of similar idea. And true, go out, okay. It's true piece of drama. What does that mean? That's a bit strange. Oh, I think it means like a measure word. It's like 一出电影, 一出韩剧. So it's like, just now we're talking about 一只水草, right? That's a measure word. Yeah, I think the English is kind of weird here, but maybe I just haven't encountered it. Alright. 聊, distant, expensive, okay. 奶, milk. Yeah, clearly the part on the right is providing the sound. Yeah, we've seen this component on the right has either been a reng, or like 奶. It's interesting that it has two sounds. I wonder if they diverged sometime in the past. And nu is slave, yeah. 奴隶, right? Slave. Oh yeah. Another comment on kaku. Standard Japanese can mean to write or to draw. Yeah, so I found that really interesting. And 加, to add. And 招 is to call for. Interesting, very similar components but like arranged differently. 皮, skin. Okay, I know the skin one. I didn't know the hide. Oh, it means like animal hide, so it's like skin also. So confusing. Like a normal person would just think this like to hide, right? Like a verb. Right, 边, side. Okay, border. 边境 would be a border. Yeah. 发射 is like a launch. 开发, yeah, to start. Yeah. Distribute. Okay. 发 hair. Yeah, on the head. So some is like 发, some is like 毛, right? 毛. So it's sort of ambiguous also, distinction between 发 and 毛, because sometimes you're like, it's not on the head, it's 毛, but then your eyebrows are also 眉毛. It's like, yeah, so, and if it's like dialect, it's like your hair, like 头毛, is like your head, your 头毛, right? Your the 毛 on your head. So yeah, kind of strange what gets considered 毛 and what's 发. Right, 运, dialect. Sorry, the dialect, pregnant, yeah, 孕. So there's a child down there, and then maybe the thing on top is the parent. I'm not sure. It'd be pretty crazy if this like depiction of like birth. Yeah. Right, 圣 holy. Right, 对 reply toward pair correct. Yeah, 对 can be reply, and then toward, and pair it would be like 一对 is like a pair, and 对 is correct as well. Okay, quite a lot of meanings then. Hope it's not confusing. It's 台 舞台, yeah, a platform, yeah, and then this other 台, a tabletop. And this is why they have the wood component on the left, because tables are made of wood. And 台风, so there's this whole wind thing on the left. And then but 台风 is just like transliteration of typhoon, right? So then 一, so it means I, archaic. Never came across this in my life actually, so interesting. Right, 矛 is like a spear, yeah. And the famous word is like a contradiction is like 矛盾, right? Because the story of like this salesman, he's like, okay, I have this like spear that can like penetrate everything, and I have this 盾, like a shield that can that's impenetrable. And then someone is like, then what if you use the spear on the shield? So it's like a 矛盾, it's like, oh, a contradiction. Pretty nice story, yeah. And 纠, yeah, tangle, like 纠缠 is like a entanglement, right? Yeah. 母 mother, 幼 infant, okay. Pretty sure the one on the left is pronounced Yao, so probably that provides the sound for that. And 丝, yeah, silk. Let's see the origins of this. Oh, okay, it may act as a phonetic component, but it also means tiny. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. And 士, alright. Ceremony, type. 形, judicial instrument. What's this? A comment. You have all these tai, and then there's one e. Yeah, crazy, right? I guess there is one tai. The probably more common than this weird e one. But yeah. yeah, Chinese. Pretty wild. Okay, 动, to move, okay. Interesting, right? Here is like, on the right side is strength, and the left is 重, like heavy. That's for traditional. And for the simplified, the right side is 力 for strength, and the left side is 云 for a cloud. Seems almost like opposite. Pretty crazy. Right, 扛 to carry on one's shoulder. Interesting, I didn't know it was on your shoulder. I think in my family we say 扛 just for like to carry something heavy. Oh yeah. You can just say use both hands, lift by at least 2 people. So okay, it doesn't have to be exactly on the shoulder. Right, 四, a temple, okay. 吉, auspicious, yeah. 扣, to latch. Okay, yeah, a 扣 is not to latch, it is a latch, right? It's some sort of the thing that you can like, I don't know, like clip on, like a latch. Yeah. And then you can 扣分, you like to reduce, to deduct points, right? 考, examination. 拖, to hold up. It can also mean to like drag, I believe. And also like okay. Maybe this is a different tool I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, this means entrust, to commit to someone's care. Yeah. So to hold and to entrust. And 老, old. 直, yeah, to hold, to control. Yeah, it makes sense that there's the simplified has that this hand component as opposed to this traditional one with like 幸, which means like luck. Kind of strange. Right, 拱, reinforce, okay. 鸡, garbage, yeah, 垃圾. And right side clearly is the sound, because 鸡. And the left side is meaning earth, soil. 扩, to expand. See the right side, that has to be, or probably is the meaning, right? Because it's like 广, it's like broad. I guess it could also be the sound. Yeah. 扫 to sweep, 地 earth, 阳 raise, show. Yeah, and then yeah, that makes sense. 场 plaza, place. Yeah, plaza like 广场 场 and 场地 just a place, right? 停车场 is a parking lot. Year, yeah, looks like a year. 共 yeah, 共 is like together. I guess we're talking about China. 共产党, right? Communist Party. It's like, because they produce together. So it's like 共. So 共产党 is together produce party. Yeah. 忙 what is this? On or Ray? What does that mean? Okay. So it's a unit for wheat. Yeah. I think this is more familiar to me. It's like 藤芒 cutting edge. Okay. And I think the sound component has to be the wang below. Yeah. And ya, secondary. What? I think usually more like 亚洲 would be like Asia, right? 亚洲. I don't really see it as being secondary. I don't see. Oh, 亚军. Okay, 亚军 second place. That makes sense. 冠军 is champion. 亚军 second place. 季军 third place. That makes sense. Okay. But yeah, I see it more as like 亚洲 or 亚. I wouldn't say 亚细亚吧. I'll say 亚洲. 灵芝 is some herb. 就是芝麻 sesame, yeah. 朽 okay, rotten. And 朴 okay, simple, plain. I remember we seen this component before, right? Just now for the 朴 and yeah, for 朴 I think, and 铺. So yeah, very clear. Then 鸡 what's an elder? But yeah, 机 definitely 机会 is a chance occasion. 机器 is a machine, yeah. What's elder? Oh yeah. Okay, I don't think people use this, but yeah, 机 that definitely means table. In Japanese also, right? 机会 is used with this character. Table. 权 yeah, power, right? 权力 王权 is like right of kings, right? 过 yeah, 过 is to pass, and then it can also mean mistake, yeah. Experiential aspect. Oh, I think it means like if I 看过 something, this means I've seen something, I've experienced it. So yeah, so this is more of a grammatical thing. Like 臣 yeah, I mean official, it means like there's like the king and then he has his officials, like the subjects are, right? Like yeah, the people, the magistrates, the people serving in the government, yeah. That idea of 臣 在 again, okay. 协 cooperate, okay. 西 the west, 压 pressed, 厌 dislike, yeah, 讨厌 yeah. 厌倦 even, and 在 at, in, yeah. 有 have or own. So this usually sometimes is in contrast with 无 if you're talking about philosophy. 无 is like nothingness, 有 is like existence, being, right? 百 100, 存 yeah, to exist is like 存在 or you can save, 就是存钱 is save money, or yeah, store, and also, okay. 页 yeah, page, yeah. 匠 craftsman. I think the thing inside the 精 is probably the sound component. 夸 yeah, boast. Arrogance, yeah, that's fair. And yeah, okay, so honestly pretty much the same meaning, right? But what I guess they added the yen component, the speaking component here, but I don't really see a difference between these two. 夺 to rob, to take away from. 灰 yeah, like 灰 like the ashes of a fire is 灰, and then 灰色 is gray. 达 is to arrive, okay. 列 yeah, I guess the ranks in like a military procession almost, and also 列车 is some sort of train, so I guess it's like it's this idea of like lines, nice lines, yeah. So like a 列车 is like they have the rails, right? And 死 to die. 成 okay, succeed, complete. 夹 or 加 squeeze, okay, that makes sense, like a clip, yeah. 加 夹 lined. Does that mean the clothes have like filling? Like, not sure what that means. But like a file, we will say like a 文件夹 also lah, like a folder, right? Okay, a double layered, yeah, lined garment. Okay, that makes sense. 轨 okay, a gauge or a track. So gauge being a noun, not a verb. Yeah. So yeah, it's the same idea as like 轨道 is like a tunnel or rail. Yeah. 邪 is sinister. 滑 yeah, 滑 is like paddle, and then 画 oh, there's another 划 for here. Okay, 划 slice to scratch, okay, and then 画 yeah, draw to plan. I think 计划 is this 画, so 计划 meaning plan. So 迈步 would be stride, I'd say, yeah. Then 毕 完毕 is end. 至 to arrive, okay. 此 this, yeah. 真 virginity, okay. 师 teacher, yeah, it's kind of weird, there's both teacher and army, but 老师教师 is teacher, then 军师 would be an army lah, yeah. 尘 dust, yeah. 尖 I mean, it just means sharp. Just means sharp. The 1B is real. Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Then 裂 yeah. Weak, inferior. Probably the bottom is the sound. The 力 is the sound. Because if you think like I can see how it becomes this, because Korean will be like ryok, and then Japanese like ryok. So I can totally see how like from the Middle Chinese it branches from there into like 裂, right? And then the top part is like 少, so it's like lesser, young. So can definitely see how the top part could be a meaning component. Or a question, am I going to say them all by radical order? Nah, this is like by the number of strokes. I think because the radical order sometimes is somewhat arbitrary, and I think if the stroke order is also convenient because the more basic components will be on top, and we can build on that for later ones. Yeah. Right. Then 光 yeah, light, literally, and then glory, like 光荣, right? Bare, I guess because it's bare, that's why it's like shiny. It's like there's like no external covering. Yeah, it's 光. And then finish, 用光了, it's like I use finished. Yeah. I think it's from the idea of bare. It's like there's nothing left. It's just it's just a bare pavement, or it's just my empty wallet. Yeah. And 当 take a role, facing. Yeah, to 当 something. And 当 适当 is apt. And then 当铺 is like a pawn shop. So if you go and 当 something, you are pawning something for sure. 上当 is also a trick. So you got tricked. Yeah. 早 morning, early. Yep. 吐 yeah, to spit, to eject. So the right side is the sound, the left side is the meaning, because that's the mouth, right, on the left. Vomit is 吐, okay. 喝 is intimidate. Oh, I didn't know you could write 喝 with this character and simplify it. Like 恐吓 is to intimidate, yeah. 吓 is to fear. It's like 烈, another comment. 烈 consists of young and small and power. Oh wow, you guessed that it means weak when you first saw it. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah. It's like, honestly, once you get the system, it's really fun to guess. And even when you see like new characters, you can get the vibe. Yeah. And it's even more fun once you do like Japanese and Korean, because once you get the sense of like how they convert between each other, it feels very good when you guess like how to pronounce it in like another language. Yeah. Like, you just gotta get the intuition for it. And I guess I'll do Japanese and Korean streams as well. So, stay tuned if you want that ability. Alright, 虫, bug, insect, yeah. 蛆, bend, yeah. 扭曲, right? And then 曲 is a tune, a melody, a song, right? 团, 一团 would be, yeah, like a ball, like a clump. And then 团体, 团队, yeah, like a group. 同, the same, yeah. 吊, 吊起来, to hang. And then this 吊, to pay respects to the dead. I didn't know that. Yeah. Quite a few people like 虫 because it looks like a snake. Wait, I thought it was a bug. Let me check. I guess it could have started as a snake, right? And then did it just classify as like vermin? That's why. Oh yeah, snake and insect. Yeah, and then they just take a simplified one, and they have 3 of it. Okay, some questions. What is... Oh, we want to see a stream for Japanese and Korean. Yeah, me too. I don't think I can do this every week though, so I need time. And for Chloe asked what's WIKT. So that's just short form for the link to our Wiktionary lah, which is another website. So, shoot. Yeah, so no worries about that. It's just some shorthand for that. Actually, people are saying, maybe 虫 is like a bug face. She's quite cute. You know what? Why don't I look at the history of it, since there's quite some interest. Use my favorite website on this. If you can see this multi-function Chinese character database, right? 虫. So what does it say? So in Oracle Bone Script and Bronze Script, it is a pictogram of a snake shape, originally meaning a poisonous snake. And then as a component, it can mean a bug. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see what else it says. Okay, it really is more of a snake thing. What are the... because it looks like this. Okay, this is really snake-like. I guess they consider a snake a kind of bug because they're all cold-blooded? I don't know. Huh. Interesting. Okay. And alright, so we have Tiao. I know this Tiao is when like word for paradox, like 吊诡. It's like 诡, like 诡异的诡. So yeah, interesting. 吃, there's another variant of 吃, but yeah, just eat. The right side is 起, right? 起, so that's the sound. The left side is to eat, the mouth. Yin, because, So 原因 is reason. 因为 is because. Yeah, and then xi is the inhale. Right side must be the sound, right? ji. Left side is the mouth. Ma, just like, yeah, just you add it at the end to make it a question. 是这样吗? So right side is the sound, left side is to say it's a particle. I mean it's something for, it's make the sound lah. Yeah. 雨, small island. Had no idea this word existed. But your right side is 雨 also, so that's the sound. Left side is mountain. 帆, a sail, okay. Yeah, right side meaning again. Left side, remember this? This is like 金, right? So it means like a small something cloth related. So makes sense. It's a sail. So 岁 year, age, yeah. 回 return, times. 回去, right, to return, and then 几回 is like how many rounds, how many times. And 回, yeah, it also means return here. 起, it's very like old fashioned way of saying it, like 岂有此理, it's like what, how can there be a justification for this? If you just say like, if you use it outside of set phrases, I think it will sound like, I don't know, it sounds like an old, like you're from the Renaissance or something, like, yeah, like 刚, yeah, just now 刚才. It also sounds like strength, right? Like 刚硬 is like strength. It's like as a contrast to 柔, right? Which is like soft, gentle. 则, yeah, rule is like 规则, and then is like 则 as well as a particle, I guess. Conjunction, yeah. 肉, flesh or meat. 网, net. 年, year. Never seen this right variant before. 猪, yeah, deep red. Also a surname, yeah. It'll be a component for other characters later, so this is pretty useful to know. 先 earlier, 丢 to lose. Oh, interesting. For 则, the left part was some cauldron, then corrupted to the Xiao character. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Huh. And the right side, is it the knife? Interesting, okay. Yeah, because I can't see why a shell would be there. Or a shell with a knife, like, I don't know, man, you're shucking oysters or what? Like, cannot be a, yeah. Okay, then, a comment, so much respect to me. Ah, thanks. I feel like you have more respect for me than I have to myself. Like, why am I doing this? It's okay, let's see how much I can get through. That's 丢, right? To lose. Or literally to throw as well. 丢失 is to lose, but like to 丢 in itself is to throw. 舌 is a tongue, yeah, 舌头. 竹, bamboo. 迁, relocate. Yeah, the right side part, I'll pronounce 迁. Respect to me. Thanks. Yeah, I try my best. Thanks. I appreciate the nice words though. Yeah, really. Okay, and then 伟. Yeah, 伟 is great. Like 伟大, right? 伟人, like a great person. 传 as a noun. Sorry, the verb here. Yeah, transfer, transmit. Whereas 传 is that which is transmitted, right? The thing that is transmitted, so like records or, yeah, biography. 乒, okay, this one just read it together. 乒乓 is just, doesn't mean anything, it's just like a, for the sound, yeah. But it's just ping pong on table tennis, right? You can see from the 兵, is 兵 is like, it has both strokes, left and right, so it means like weapon, soldier, army, right? 休, rest, which is why I don't have. 武, military, yeah. 武装, no, that's not the right 武. I suspect this means a group of 5. like a squad of 5 people originally. Yeah, because just like just now we saw a similar one for 10, right? Yeah, we have 5 on the right, then people on the left. And fu, yeah, to lie on your stomach. To give in. Okay, I can see that. And you, excellent. Yeah. I think for Japanese, this is like yasashi, right? Like kind, gentle. So, interesting how the definitions are different there. Fa, yeah, to chop trees. I think it's also like a punitive expedition. It's like if they conducted, if like they're running their state wrongly, you can go and like you can them, right? It's like you are in the right. It's it's like a 义兵 if you are in my class, yeah. Yeah, 义兵, we always talk about that in my Chinese class. Alright, the origin of fa is a dagger axe cutting out of someone's neck. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, wow. That would be really cool if it were true. Oh, wow, it's really cutting through the guy's head though, right? Because this is the guy, right? That's insane. Wow. Doesn't seem very righteous though. I guess if the guy's a bad guy, to stab him in the neck. Right. Yan. Okay, yan to extend. Yeah, 延长, 延迟, right? Extensions. 件, a component. 部件 is a component. 一件 is a measure word, right? For like clothing. So 一件衣. I guess for pants, 一条裤. But I think it's probably more common as a measure word. Oh, interesting. For Japanese, the 优秀. And also, you probably noticed that I have this huge lag, which is why I'm responding like really slowly. Right. Okay, it makes sense. You is also used as excellent. I think there's like top students like 优等生, right? 优等生. So it's a similar idea. Oh, why is it not a tree radical if it means chopping a tree? Is this for fa? Yeah, that's true, Are you like stabbing the tree in the neck? They also don't have necks, Oh, I guess it could just mean like slaughter, to be hid. Okay, to be hid, that makes sense if it's the knife through the neck, right? So I guess it's not just for trees, it's just like to cut down everything. Chinese like to make characters based on torture. Wow. Do they? I wonder when torture was invented. Probably not so early. They probably invented words before they invented torture. Who knows? Maybe we'll see more as we go on. Right, 任, yeah, duty, yeah. 责任, right, responsibility. 任, delegate. Pretty sure the one on the right is a sound component. Let's see. And oh no, the person on the one on the left could be the sound component because it's 人, right? Oh, the phonetic part, okay, is the right. But it could be both lah, really. No? 伤, injury, yeah. Oh, powers, yeah, someone says. Thanks bro. Okay, I finished this section. I see how many characters I have left. Okay, 价, price. Okay, 份, portion. Right side is 分, right? That's the sound. Not sure why you have the 人字旁, the human component on the left. Probably some distinguishing mark. Maybe. Another comment, maybe based on what was happening or practiced back then, like New Year's image of women sitting in a certain way. That's possible, yeah. Hua, flourish, China. Yeah, I mean Hua is like ethnically Chinese. I feel like that's more accurate to say. And then flourish, yeah, I can say that. Yang, to raise your head, yeah. And then fang, 模仿, yeah. 模仿 to imitate, for sure. Right side is the sound. 伙, yeah, group of people. Again, right side is the sound. So most of the time the right side would be the sound component now, but it's not 100%, yeah. Then 伪, false, illegitimate. Yeah, right side is the sound again. Oh shoot, don't go. Okay. 字, okay, self. Yeah, 血, 血. Pretty sure this is wrong, dude. 血 is blood, right? Oh, interesting. Another comment. Tattooing your face was a punishment for you to have for breaking the law. Hey was a front view of a man with his face tattooed. Oh, that's insane. That's so cool. Huh. Right. Also pretty crazy that they invented tattoos so early on. Wow. Interesting. Sorry, got distracted by my text. Alright, next. 向, towards, direction, yeah. 想, 向. Also, I guess this is not 想, that's another one. This is a bit weird though, because the top is 香, bottom is 向. It's like, why are they using the same, why are they doubling the sound here? That's quite weird. 四, similar, okay. 后, queen or empress, okay. Yeah, 皇后, right? Yeah. Yeah, 后, this is like after. Oh, I didn't realize that this simplified version began as the empress one. Yeah, I didn't notice the distinction. Then 行, yeah, row. 一行, 两行, it's like how many rows, right? Then business, 做哪一行 is like what trade are you in, right? What's your trade? Then 行, this is probably more common than 行. 行 is like, yeah, to go, to walk. 行为 is just like behavior. I guess it's like 所行所为 lah. Maybe that's how it's like how you move, how you act. That's why it's behavior. 舟, boat. Pretty sure this is a picture of a boat. 全, whole, all. Yeah. 会, sorry, 快, calculate. So yeah. 会计, accountant. And then 会. Oh, it's like a wife. It's like 一会儿. So 一会儿, 一会儿. So it's like a while, a brief period of time. And to 会 is to meet, yeah. To encounter, and 会议 is a meeting. 然后我会怎样?我会 something something. I 会 something something. It's like I can do something something. I know how to do something. 杀 to kill, yeah. 和 I guess like union, unify. Feels like that's the primary meaning, but yeah, close, okay, also can gather. 赵, yeah, 赵, 凶赵 is like a bad omen, right? A 赵. And then also a trillion, so it should be like 万亿 and 赵. That's probably so 1 is like 10,000, 亿 is like a billion, and then 赵is like a trillion, yeah. Oh, another interesting one. Sha is a person with shriveled hair getting their head cut off. Bro, they're really killing a lot of people, Maybe I should do a series on like violent Chinese characters. Oh wow, that's cool. Added a component to indicate the action of killing. I guess it is a pretty violent world back then. Huh. Wow, pretty crazy. I guess the stuff I always study is like very like civil, but a lot of violence back in the day. Well, I guess always lah. Right, let's see. 企. That's weird. Usually you'll say 企业, right? It's like an enterprise. Not sure why they didn't include that. 企鹅 is a penguin, but that's kind of not very common. Yeah. Oh, a question. How did the word for omen get to have the meaning of trillion? Well, let's see. I suspect they just have the same sound, so they just borrowed it for both. So, okay, the origin is just cracks during a turtle, the shells for fortune telling. So that's the omen part, right? And then, why did it become a trillion? You know what? Let me check my other source then. And someone says not ready for the wife character. Oh, Zhao might be picture of people escaping a river. Interesting. Oh, okay. Here's another. Yeah, this does say Zhao is in Oracle Bone script. It means there is a flood. Two people backs facing one another escape. Original meaning is to escape. And so, oh wow, good call, dude. So, because of flood is a bad omen, that's why it's a zhao. And then how could it be 1 trillion? Doesn't talk about the number though. Strange. Maybe they just randomly picked a word. Okay, that's a terrible explanation, but yeah, just as puzzled as you. Alright, Zhong. Zhong is a crowd. Yep. I think the modern one easier to understand is like three人, right? 3 people. The traditional one, not so clear. The etymology. Right? Yeah, grandfather, lord, yeah, san, umbrella, yeah. I mean, it looks like an umbrella. 窗. I would thought it would be 窗上 actually, not 窗上. Okay, yeah, it can definitely be a wound, yeah. And 创造is create, yeah. 肌肉 is flesh, yeah, muscle. 肌肤 could be skin, but I guess the 肤 is the skin part. 朵, yeah, 朵, magic word for flower, yeah. 杂, mixed, complex, yeah. 危, danger, 旬, 10 days, 10 years. Yeah, pretty obscure. This doesn't come out too much. Yeah, a comment. Yeah, maybe they sound the same. Yeah, that's my guess lah. And also sorry for the lag. I'm sure you'll hear my reply like a minute later. Okay, 旨, yeah, some sort of emperor's decree. Yeah, it's like 遵旨, right? To follow the emperor's decree. Yeah. 负, yeah, to bear meaning like to carry. Yeah, not like it's not like the animal, right? So 负, you have to carry, and then yeah, 负, betray. Sometimes if you say like someone broke your heart, it's like 负心的人, right? So yeah, definitely that sense there. To lose. 个 is each, right? 名, name. Fame, yeah, 明日. 有名, but it's sort of the same idea, right? Like people know your name, that's why you're famous. 多, many. 争, dispute, yeah. 色, color, Yeah, expression, sexual desire, shy, dice. Pretty sure the shy one is like obscure. But yeah, mainly color, 脸色 would be expression, yeah. I understand it's like face color, but I guess as a metaphor for expression, but really 色 can almost mean like phenomenon. What appears. That's my sense, yeah. At least in the Buddhist take, right? And sexual desire, yeah. It's like 好色, it's like very lustful. Right, 壮, yeah, strong, buff, robust. Yeah, gallant, sure. What is this? 色 origin makes sense for modern meanings. Yeah. And 智, oh, I didn't know 五买 is written like this. That's interesting. I wonder if it's like just random, like they use uma, because sometimes they have very weird, right? It's like とにかく is like use like rabbit horn, like 兔角, とにかく. I think it's like they had the expression とにかく and then they're like, okay, I need a Tony character and I need a kak character, and they just like chose two. But yeah, maybe I'll look more into this when we get to Japanese in our next iteration. Very interesting though. Alright, 冲, oh yeah, flush, search, deep. Well, how many Chinese characters are there? There's a question. Well, short answer is definitely more than I can say. So I chose the limited subset of like the frequently used ones. So about 2,500. But how many Chinese characters are there? I say like 100,000. I don't know. So yeah, I'm not gonna do 100,000. Like, I think I'm like 1/5 of the way through. Oh yeah, comment here. I think it's another phenomenon of ateji. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Alright. 冲, okay. Yeah, flush, search, deep. 冲水 is the flush. 冲, yeah, I can see that. Then notice the traditional has the 3 strokes for water, but simplified has 2 strokes. Interesting. And this 冲, charge to search, a thoroughfare. Thoroughfare means like shortcut, right? I didn't know you could say that. But yeah, like 冲击 is like some sort of impetus, right? Like momentum almost. Right? 冰, ice. 庄, yeah, solemn. Like 庄严 is solemn. Village, I guess, yeah, village. Villa, yeah, is also a 庄. 庆祝, celebrate. 庆典 as well, right? 义, also, yeah. 刘 is a surname. I didn't know it's so common that you need it, that it's like should be in the list. 齐 is like aligned, neat, together. You can see how the meanings are related. 交, yeah, to cross. 交叉 is like an intersection, right? A crossing. Give, 交给, to give to someone, 交给 someone. And then 社交 is like social interaction, I guess. You have to meet. 交, pretty sure the cross, it comes from the cross here. For the and then 次, well, it does not literally mean time, right? 次 is like 几次, like how many times. It's not like 时间, which literally, or 时, which literally means time. So yeah, more like iteration. The nth iteration, you might say. 衣, yeah, clothing. 产, produce, yeah, property, yeah. 生产, to produce. 产业, 不动产 is like real estate, right? 决, dredge. Okay. Burst, I think mostly it's just decide, like 决定. Alright, this 冰淇淋 on the comments. Yeah. 冰淇淋. Oh, I miss all this, like, don't you miss when, like, had all these, like, fun Chinese memes instead of, like, ominous news about China? Well, we didn't know what we were missing, man. And Qi, the character Qi has a very interesting origin. It's actually a picture of 3 grains perfectly aligned together. Oh, wow, that's really cool. That's really cool. Wow. Wow, you're really into etymology, ah. You can totally join my team, dude, if you want. But yeah, really fun stuff. Where was I? Zhong, to fill, okay. Wang, absurdly, randomly. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Probably top half is sound. Not sure why they have the woman component below. I feel like some sexist thing going on here, so yeah, shame. Right, B, to close, to end, yeah. See, again, the door component on the outside, yeah. Wen, to ask. Quite sure the sound is the door, the men, and then that's why the meaning is the ko in the middle. Chuang, okay. Oh, this is cute though. Rush forcefully. Is this really a horse like going through the door, right? Sure. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh yeah, if you want to join, right, can you just email me here? Okay. Sorry, yeah, let me put it in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, like, always nice to meet people who are into this, because most of my friends think I'm insane. Except the ones watching the stream now. Yeah, appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, chuang. Yeah, really, really cool. It's like a horse going through the door. So, I don't think any of this have a sound component. It's really just a pictogram of horse through the door. Right, next, then yang is a sheep or a goat. Looks like a sheep's face, right? Yeah. And yeah, thanks for always sharing these cool facts. Right, next, Bing, Shanxi region. Okay, I didn't know that. Bing is to merge, and Bing is to equally on a level with. I mean, you can totally see how the meanings are related, right? And then, but interesting that they're using different graphs, like different ways of writing for this. Maybe it was, I guess it was smart to combine them together. Right, and Guan, to close, to turn off, mountain pass. Yeah, so again, there's the door on the outside, and the close and turn off, that has the same root. I'm not sure. Definitely Guan is a mountain pass, but I'm not sure how that came about. Maybe because the mountain pass closes off the road. Who knows? Mi, rice grain, yeah. Pretty sure it looks like a plant. Deng is a lamp. Right side is the sound, right? Right side here is deng, to ascend. Left side is fire, for meaning. For simplified, right side is ding, close enough. Left side is fire. Next, Zhou, state, prefecture. We talked about the etymology of this for class, I can't remember. Interesting. I think it just means like region at first, right? Oh, someone recognizes me from Xiaomi. Yeah. It's really. Oh, it's fun fact. It's like the on your phone, the keypad. You know what's this, the asterisk? They also call it like the mi caret, the mi key. Zhou. Oh, it's an islet in a river. Okay, that's pretty cool. So the 3 is really like the chuan, like the in chuan, the 3 lines, and then there's like just this thing in the center. That's pretty cool. Han. Okay, kan. Okay, yeah. Clearly they're just borrowing the sound from han, right? And then han, mainly is sweat. right side is meaning, right side is sound, left side is meaning, water, liquid. The u, yeah. Dirty, sewage, yeah. Pretty sure right side is sound, so we started with but it's not too far from u. Left side is liquid. Jiang, again, right side, I'm thinking it's sound, because gong is like, in some dialect, it's like gang, right? It's not too far from jiang. And then left side is water. Chi, okay, I'm not sure how the could be chi though, for the right side. It's a pond, yeah. 游泳池 is a swimming pool. Tang, well, left side is definitely water. I don't recognize the right at all. Oh, another comment. Deng, you recognize Deng when you see the character for Tang Lung in Indonesian. Oh, it's from Deng Long, lantern. That's really cool. That's really cool. Wow. Wow. Oh, I didn't know Malay and Indonesian had so many loan words from Chinese or Mandarin or dialect. Yeah. Like, it makes sense, but I didn't know that before today. Next, Mang, busy. Right side is Wang, right? So sound. Left side is heart. Is a variant of the heart component, so makes sense. I guess a psychological state. Next, Xing, create, prosper. Yeah, Xing Wang, maybe prosper. 兴趣 is interest. 高兴 is happy. 语 house, okay, that makes sense. Bottom is sound. Top is like, I know it's called 宝盖头, but I think it's just like a roof. But it also means universe for sure, because like 宇宙 is a universe. How does it work? Oh, how to express 心 is 4 hands holding up some tray. Is it like a snack tray? Feels very Chinese to like happiness equals food. Interesting, huh? Okay, the top is just a house. Okay, interesting. Oh, lifting an object together with people is interesting and happy. Oh, that's pretty cool. That makes sense. And show is guard. Alright, top is the house component, right? They were saying. Zhai, okay, zhai definitely residence. Same component. Zi, it just means a Chinese character, which is all the stuff we're doing now lah. Bottom is the sound component. 子 an, peaceful. Not sure what the 女 is doing here. The woman component, right? 讲 to speak. Yeah. Actually, simplified left side is, for both left side is like speech. Right side for simplified is 景, which is probably the sound here. Another comment. Most loanwords in maritime Southeast Asia, like Philippines, Malaysia, Timor-Leste, or Indonesia, is mostly food related, like lumpia. Interesting. Wow. Huh. Makes sense, like maybe there's not much cultural tolerance, but everyone loves food, right? Should be wow, I wonder if there's a food history of the world. I'm sure there is. I'm sure it's fascinating. Right, Jin, military, yeah. Both of them in the below are Che, I guess carriage. Because I think, yeah, the number of chariots you have is a big part of your military, at least back in the day. Xu, promise, yeah. 许愿, and then 许 许些 would be very, yeah. Oh, another one. An could be woman inside the house. Oh, that means safety. Oh, that's pretty cool. That would make sense. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, sorry to just keep going because I'm like, wow, I really want to finish this. Bruh, it's like 3 hours already. Okay, next, Lun. But yes, please feel free to give more comments. Alright, Lun. Yeah, discuss, described. Yeah. On the left side is the speech component. Then Nong, agriculture, farmer. Yeah, 农业 is agriculture. 农夫 is farmer. Feng. Yeah, satire. I don't know if that's very fair because like East Asia there's not much of a sense of irony, I would say. Like it's not a big thing. At least traditionally, right? But I say yeah, Feng is more like spiting. It is somewhat ironic, but yeah, I guess calling it satire is fair. Yeah. Right side is sound. They're both Feng. Left side is both Yin, speech. And Sure, establish. Yep. Fang, visit. Right side is sound. Yeah. And in the chat, hopefully you don't mind explaining the etymology. Yeah, no worries, man. Always good to have more info. It's like, yeah. And I know I there's so much I don't know, so we're always happy to hear more more input. Yeah, and don't force myself if I'm exhausted. Yeah. Thanks. I'll try lah. Maybe I'll do for a few more hours since I don't usually sleep so early. But do tell me if my voice is getting too soft, cause kind of tired. Yeah. So if you can't hear me, just let me know, okay? Sure. Where was I? Right, sure. Establish, Fang. Visit, Xun, search. I like this word character. Very beautiful. And Na, that, yeah. Nei, that one. So two different pronunciations, yeah. Xun, rapid. Pretty sure the part on the right is the sound component. Let me double check. A question, will the broadcast remain recorded because you didn't come from the beginning? Yeah. I'll definitely make it public for you to see, and yeah, so but it's nice if you can stay live, like if you're able to, cause if you have any questions then I can answer straight away. So if you've been on the channel for a while, you know that I never reply to comments because I'm terrible. Like I don't even text well, so yeah, if you have any questions, for me it's much easier if you just ask right now. Yeah. Okay, but let me just go back to the Xun, okay? Another comment. Oh, yeah. If I want to take a break or finish later, it's okay. And you appreciate my work. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it means a lot. Yeah. And then I'll just try to do as much as I can, because if I do it another day, then there'll be schoolwork and stuff. So easier to just push through as much as I can. Hopefully it won't take more than another 4 or 5 hours. Oh. Wow, saying that out loud makes me feel insane, but yeah, I'm happy to keep going for a bit more. Okay, so Xun, let's see yeah, I knew it. The right side is phonetic, right? And the left side is semantic. Let me double check. I don't remember what this component means. Oh, it's it's chuo. So it's like for walking. Okay. And the right side is interesting. Yeah, it's something like xun or xun, something like that. So yeah, that's great. And then 静 jing. Hang on, let me see. Okay, sorry, got distracted by my text. Alright, next jing, as much as possible. Yeah. And then jing, to end and use up. I mean, it's pretty much the same idea, right? I know the etymology of this though, pretty cool. I think the bottom is like some platter, like some bowl, and the top is like a brush. So I think it's to like, you're like cleaning up the used bowl or something. So that's why it's like, because it's done? I think so. Oh, another etymology. Oh, the right side of shun is believed to be a picture of a whip or some slave. Oh, wow. Yeah, really a lot of like violence related words. I had no idea. Dao. Dao, guide, conduct. For the traditional one, you see on top, there's straight up like Dao, right? Path, the way. So that's definitely the phonetic component there. E, different. Yeah, not much to say there. Sun, grandson. Also a surname, right? Like Sun Wukong, the Monkey King. Sun Zi, the military strategist. Zhen. So a while we'd be like 一阵子, right? And zhen, yeah, mostly you'll say like formation. Yeah. Not sure why they have the year component on the left. I suspect that is the phonetic component. But, okay, I don't know. Oh, but alternative form is chen. Okay. Okay, strange. Right. Oh. Another one. E came from a picture of someone wearing a mask. Really? Oh, damn, that's insane. Oh, wow. So does that mean the gong below is like a person? Like there is body, there's the legs, and there's the mask on top. Oh, that's brilliant. Wow. And yang, right? Bright, positive, and like yin yang, the yang, right? I mean, literally sun, 太阳, right? I guess 太阳is like great radiance, which is the sun, yeah. And show, to receive, to obtain, yeah. 接, steps. Right side is also 接, simplified as well, 接. Another comment for E, for the modern simplified, yeah, only the hands and the mask are there. That makes sense. I wonder where they got that character from, like, because a lot of simplified characters, they just use like a variant that already existed, and then yeah, I wonder if it's like that. Okay, show, receive, obtain, 接, steps, yin, the opposite of yang, right? So yin, dark, negative, yin. Oh wow, actually it's pretty smart. And I already knew the characters, but it's pretty smart that the simplified one, they use the ru, the sun for the simplified on the right, and the moon for the left. Like I knew that before, but I didn't know this, like how smart it was that they did that. Right, fang, defend. Right side being fang, so sound. Jian, yeah, sinister, traitor. Traitor is like 内奸, is like a spy. Right? And jian, yeah. Probably gan, the one on the right is the sound. Oh, this other jian, damn. Rape, adultery. Picture is 3 women. Damn. Well, no surprise. Well, not no surprise, but like, I don't have to explain why, right? A rule, as if. Okay, yeah. Actually, here's the interesting thing, because usually nu, right? Even though nu, the woman one, I guess I didn't realize just now, but because nu is also like also used to mean ru, also pronounce ru to mean like you, right? In classical Chinese, it can also mean you. So maybe this is the woman component is being the sound component here. Yeah, phonetic nu. What? You're saying ru is a woman obeying an order? That doesn't make sense. What you just said, phonetic is, you just said the nu is phonetic, right? Not semantic. Well, anyway, strange theory. I don't buy it. Okay, next, fu. Married woman. Yeah. How. Good. How. To like. Yeah, so the top one is adjective, bottom is a verb. And yeah, it's a woman and a child. I don't know, it's just like, it's good because it's like very wholesome, familial scene. That's nice though. Right, ta. Oh, this is the female ta, the she that we were talking about, right? So yeah, so there's the he, there's a male ta, it's like the ren. Is the ren on the left instead of the nu. Then ma is mum. Sound is from the right. Ma. Yeah. Oh, comment. Ru nu is a meaning and sound component. Oh, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I guess it's not always super clear cut, like division between phonetic and semantic. Interesting. Okay, xi, to play or a play. Wow. Wow, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is both. It is this like ambiguity that also exists in English, right? That's cool. Xi. Ru. Feather. Pretty sure this looks like a feather, but it's two xis. But I think the xi I recognize probably the simplified only. So I think it's just two feathers. Yeah, it's two feathers. Yeah. Guan, to watch, and also a Taoist temple. Okay, yeah. Let's just go with it. The top one is more common for sure. And they have jian, right? They have on the right is like to see, jian. So that's definitely more common. And on the left, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a sound component because you also see this in like other things like guan, like can, a can. Yeah. Another comment, ru means if, because they already have the word for if, and that's ru. And that's ru. So they use nu radical because it adds, sounds similar, and add mouth radical to me is like a spoken thing. Okay, yeah, that's possible as well. Yeah. Wow. Sometimes people think like, wow, Chinese is super logical and there's like a deep meaning for everything. But sometimes it's just like, yeah man, we already have one thing. Let's just like take another word we have and like slap a coal or slap like a dot on it. So I think it yeah, learning the history of the characters, it enriches your understanding of it, but also like brings it down to earth almost. Like, yeah, that's cool. Oh, and you say that's just your guess. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, next, wait, pretty sure this is Huan, not Guan. I think there's a typo here. H-U, it should be H-U-A-N. So yeah, joy. Left side should be the sound component still. There's Guan here and there's Huan here, so it's not too different, I'd say. Yeah, and my, to buy, yep. Hong, red. Right side should be the sound. Gong. Left side, I think left side means like silk. So maybe it means like red cloth. So we've already seen 3 words for red. It's like 猪, 赤, 红. So, well, red is very important in East Asia anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, left side is this, right? Silk. 细, is that? 细. Me, sorry. Some comments. Yep, just have distinguishing marks. And yeah, it should be Huan, right? Not Guan. So, typo here for sure. Next, Qian. A toe line. Xian. Delicate. Yeah, I definitely see this more when like describing like people. Like we have a very delicate or slender figure. Don't see much of this toe line idea. Ji, yeah, level. Like 几年级 is like 几年级 is like what grade in school you are. Right side is sound, left side is silk, so not super sure where that comes from. Next, 约 constrain a promise approximately. 约束 is constrained for sure. 约会 预约 promise, 约定 right, promise. 大约 could be approximately, yeah. 纪 rule, eon. 世纪 right, that's a century. 纪 no, oh, we had a video about this, didn't we? 纪律 is a rule, correct. But also just 记得 right, 记得 to remember. 记录 to record, yeah. 迟 to run fast for horses and vehicles. Okay. Wow, comment. Wow, amazing. Glad this was recommended to me and wouldn't have time to watch the whole stream, but we'll find time for this. Wow, yeah, thanks so much. I'm glad it was helpful and I'm glad it is helpful and yeah. Yeah, no worries. I know not everyone's gonna be able to stay for 8 hours. Yeah. Another comment, 鲜 looks complicated. Yeah. Maybe let's take a look at that. Next, yin comes from yen, but with a mark inside the mouth to indicate the sound coming from the mouth. Oh, that's insane. That's really cool. Xian, that's xian. Alright, left side is silk. Right side just something like sem. Okay, what does it mean? Oh, finely woven silk. That's why it's delicate. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. What's this say? How do I pronounce this? Oh, it's pronounced xian as well. Can be broken up into further parts, but I'm not gonna go down the rabbit hole for now. This is cool. 迟 run fast. Okay, horses, vehicles. Left side is the horse, right? So, meaning. Next, 巡. Yeah, 巡查, touring inspection. Yeah, for sure. Alright, I know I see how far I'm in. How many words I'm in now. So if I... Jeez, it doesn't feel like I made a lot of progress. I mean, I have for sure, but... I think I'm 30% through? No, I'm 20% through. No way. Okay lah. Well, that's life. Oh shoot. Where's my list? Okay. Okay. 7 strokes. Show. Longevity. Okay, cool. Nong. Not a very good translation. I mean, a fiddle could be like the instrument, right? But to nong is to... Yeah, to toy around with something, to play with something. 做弄 is like to tease, right? Next, 麦 wheat, barley, yep. 形 shape, yep. Yeah, shape, form, pretty much the same. 进 to advance, to enter, yeah. left side simplified character. You can see the jing, the well inside. So there it's a phonetic component. Bottom right, the component for going. So that's true for both of them. Yeah. And another one, more comments. Shun in Japanese. Oh, go around. Meguru, meguru. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. The character mai was originally lai. Oh, no way. They just added something below. Oh, that's cool. From lai, and then they added a foot to walk slowly. Oh, fascinating. Could mean that they're saying this mai could actually be used for coming, for lie, but they swap them around. Oh, that's pretty wild, yeah. Yeah, dude, another case of, shot ourselves in the foot, we gotta differentiate them again. Wow. Oh, that's really cool, really cool. Okay, 戒 to warn. Okay lah. I think also like a prohibition. 戒, right? Like 戒烟 is like to quit smoking. And 吞 swallow. You can see the mouth component at the bottom. 忍 far. Again, left bottom is the foot, and in both of these, the other part is the sound. So 人 here, and 人 in this one. So this 人 here is still in the simplified Chinese, but yeah, I guess it makes sense to simplify to another 人, because it conveys the same information. Yeah. 违 break a rule. Similar, yeah. And within the thing, both are also 违 in the right side, so pretty cool. 运 transport, yep. Both have the foot component on the bottom. Right side is 均 here and 允 here. So I guess then the simplified one makes more sense. Then 扶, to hold on to, but if you fool someone, you can, it's like support them, help them walk. Yeah. So right side 扶 sound, left side hand, so it's for meaning. 抚 touch softly, left side has to be the meaning, right side 无 sound. 弹 alter, left side meaning soil. Yeah, right side, I think the right side for this is 弹 as well. And this one is 云. Well, I can see why they want to simplify it. 技 skill, right side is 知, left side is hand. So yeah, right side is phonetic. 坏 bad. Not sure why you have soil on the left. Maybe some sort of like decomposition, right? Like yeah. So 坏 as in like decay. Yeah. 扰 disturb, 打扰 扰乱, right? Disturb. I think right side here is 忧. Right side here is 忧. Wonder how we got here. Oh, and see some comments. Oh, you like characters where they're like, oh, let's add a component and to not lose the original meaning. Yeah, it's like, well, it's cool. You can see the evolution of the language for sure. It's like, yeah. It's a sign of its history, right? So, no shame in that. No shame in that. Right. Next, 拒 refused. Right side is 拒, so sound. Left side is a hand. 找 to seek. Oh, sorry, just for this, go back to refuse 拒, like 拒绝 is refuse, right? Next, 找 to seek. Not sure what the hand is doing here though. Definitely means seek for sure. But yeah. What's this? Don't I forget biang. Wait, what biang is this? Can you send me this biang? Looks really fun, huh? Alright, this Zhao. Left side is, oh, the right side is a ge, right? Not sure how ge becomes Zhao. Interesting. Must have been a pretty long transformation. P, comment. Peeping, yeah, criticize. Right side is B, so sound for sure. Che, hu che. Che, yeah, it's the hu che is like don't mess around. Like hu che is to mess around, yeah. Che, right side is zhi, so it should be sound component, yeah. I mean, it's pulling, it uses a hand, that's why left, right, is a hand component. This 指, 地址 is location for sure. And right side is 指, so that's a sound. Left side is 土, so soil. So it makes sense for location, yeah. Next, 走. Run or walk? Yeah, even though modern Mandarin 走 is to walk, but in classical it's to run. That's why Japanese hashiru using this 走, but it means run, right? Then chao, copy, yep. Right side is sound, left side is, right side is Xiao, that's why it's the sound, left side is the hand. Next one, ba. Right side is ba, means like someone who's powerful but sort of like unvirtuous. So that's the ba. And the left side is just a soil. So it makes sense as a dam. So it's borrowing the sound of ba from the right and like a soil. And I guess it's borrowing a bei here for the simplified. Yeah. And for comment on 走, it's originally and a corruption and then added a 指. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Wow, huh. Oh, there's confusion about the 车 and the 指. Yeah, because it's the thing on the left that's different, right? Like, I guess it almost looks like the left one has a more of a tail, but if you write it out, it's very different because the component of the left is like horizontal and then vertical and then a tail, and then you go up. Whereas here it's just 1, 2, 3. So, yeah, but definitely if you're just like looking at it, it looks very different. I mean, it looks very similar. Ba, gong, tribute, yeah. Top one should be the sound. The gong, bottom is bei. Do they offer seashells as tribute? But this is the same component as Cai though. So it could be Cai, like wealth, right? That's interesting. What does bei mean? Because they were used as money in ancient China, shell money. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Damn. Alright, gong is to attack. Yup. Okay, I'm pretty sure the one on the right means an arrow. And the one on the left is the sound because it's gong. So right side is here, right? Oh, there's a variant, but it's called pu. Oh, to hit lightly, to tap. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. Next, chi, red. Yeah. 折, to bend, to lose. And then another 折, to bend, to fold. Interesting. I can't really parse the sound for this, but the left side is definitely hands. So yeah, to bend, to fold, it all makes sense. I guess the meaning of lose, that's kind of strange though. I sometimes say 折扣 is a discount, and then or 打折 is to have a discount, and then I guess it's almost like maybe 折 is like you bent over because you lost. Not sure where that sense came from. Right, 抓 to grab. Right side is 抓, so that's sound. Left side is meaning, hand. Next one, 扮 makeup, 打扮, right? Right side is 分, pretty sure that's the sound, contributes the sound. Left side is the hand. Next, 抢, right side is 仓, so that contributes the sound, and the left side is a hand. Same here, same 仓, but simplified. Next, 孝. I mean, yeah, it means filial piety for sure, but not sure where the etymology is. Let's see. Another comment. Oh, you're gonna go now. Yeah. Okay, yeah, thanks for coming and like joining the comments. That was really cool. And yeah, let's see how long more I can do for this. Alright, let's see. Right. Okay, so Xiao is from the top is an old man with long hair, bottom is a child. So it's a filial piety between generations. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Next, Jun, equalized. Yeah, we talked about this just now, right? The Yun. Also, usually the Jun Yun is like equally. Next, Pao, to throw. Yeah. I have no sense of the sound for this one. Like, what's the right side doing? But the left clearly is a hand, so it has to be a hand throwing something. Next, 投 to throw, similar. 坟 a grave. Yeah, here right side I think it sounds something like 坟 because we have another one like that. The left side is 土, so yeah, a grave, usually in the ground. Whereas simplified, we have 文 at the right, so that's providing the sound but a bit different. Left side is soil. And then 抗 is like 抵抗, right? Left side again is a meaning of the hand. Right side I think it's something like 康. Yeah, sorry. Cause yeah, I know this 坑 right below. So clearly the right side must have some sort of sound like that. But for the 坑, the trowel, the left side is soil. So it's a trowel, like a, just like a hole, but like a long hole in the ground. Yeah. Next one, 方, a street or a shop. Yep, right side is pronounced 方 as well, so providing the sound. Left side is soil, meaning like location. Yeah. Next, 抖 to shake, to shiver. 发抖 is to shiver. Right side is sound for sure. 抖, right? Left side is the hand. Next, 护 protect. Fascinating. They're using different components. You can see left side, sort of simplified around the right side of that is sound, 护, very clearly. Left side is a hand component, yeah. Whereas for traditional, you have the left side is actually a speech component, 言, whereas the right side, let me see, how would you pronounce that? That's really interesting. Really, really interesting. Okay, phonetic. What's how do you pronounce this? 获, right? 获. Right, something like, it's like 获得的获, that's right. Okay, so I can see how 获 becomes 护 here. Yeah. And then next 可 is shell. Wait a minute, this, people who know Japanese, isn't this like a Japanese word? This means like to sell, right? Okay, I think it's something different. Okay. Yeah. Strange. Because usually like uru, I think it's a very similar character. But yeah. Okay. ke. Okay, so it just remove the right part, and you get this. It means shell. Okay. 志, ambition, and then, yeah, 志愿, right? There's ambition. 杂志 is like a record, right? A miscellaneous records lah. 杂志. So, but now it's like a magazine. And yeah, so right side. So for this specific traditional one, right side is the sound of 志, which itself must come from the shi on top, right? And then the bottom is the 心, so it's the heart or the mind. And so we have the shi again, and it has they lumped in the 心, I guess, because it's it's a group deal lah, this 志, and they add in this speech component. And I see the comments like, oh yeah, uru is to sell, it has like one less stroke. Yeah, I got confused. Wow. I'm glad I double checked. Lucky. And then next, yeah, 志, ambition, records. So they combine these two. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. Next one, 扭, to twist. Right side is 丑. Right? So you can totally see how that's the sound component. Left side is semantic meaning. Next, 快, chunk. Right side is 贵. So yeah, that's the sound. And then left side is土, soil. I guess like a clump of soil. 声, sound, yeah. Below we have the year for the traditional character, so makes sense. Next, 把, to hold, and the direct object marker. Yeah, okay. So right side is 把, that's the sound. Left side is hand. Next, 报, to report. So, 报道 is a report. 报告 also to report. Seems like the right side has to be a sound component then, but yeah, I'm quite confused by this 信 component on the left, because we've seen it before today. Actually the component is not 信, it's handcuffs. Interesting. Whereas this is to subdue. So they're both expressing the meaning, really. Interesting. Okay, so there's a hand subduing a person. Okay. And this one, 聂. Right? A variation is 信, right? 聂is a variant form of 信, yeah. But I guess 信 is originally instrument of torture. Damn. Back to that again. Okay, next then. 缺 is but, yeah. 劫 is to rob. Yeah. So the left side here should be the sound, right? Because it's 去. Here's a 缺. So the similarity is there, but the right side is like you're robbing with strength. So the right side is the strength. Next, 芽. Yeah, a plant shoot, like a sprout, right? So bottom is the sound, 芽, 牙齿的牙 for teeth. Top is the flower component, so it means like a plant. Next, 花, yeah, flower. Bottom is the sound because that's 花. Top meaning flower. 琴, same idea. Top means plant. Bottom is 金, providing the sound. Next, 分. For celery, you say like 芹菜 for celery. Yeah. Next, 分, fragrance, yeah, like, yeah. What would I say? 分香, maybe. But yeah, for bottom is the sound. 分, top is a plant component, so I guess it's like fragrance of a flower. Next, 苍. Okay, this is weird, because why? For sure bottom is 苍, in both the bottom part is 苍, but the top, I'm not sure why they have the plant component here, when it's meaning like color. I don't think it's the color of the flower, right? Right, the top is grass, okay, and phonetic. So it means to give birth to. Well, that doesn't explain why it's color. It's kind of weird. Okay. A mystery for now. Alright, next, fang, fragrance again. Alright. So bottom is the sound, top is the meaning of grass, yeah? Right, it's got 草字头, so actually it's grass rather than flower. Right, next, yan, severe. Yeah, sounds about right. 严肃, right, severe. 庄严, solemn. We saw 庄 just now as well, I think, yeah. Lu is a reed. Is aloe vera is like lu hui, okay? Bottom is lu, pronounced lu. For simplified, bottom is hu, and it has plant flower, the grass component is a plant. Next, lao, labor. Interesting, right? There's two fire components here, and then it's like strength component. Pretty sure the strength one is providing the sound here. And a comment. The colors are obtained from plants, which is why they use the grass radical. That makes a lot of sense. That's a really good idea. Okay, let's see. So lao, okay, it could also mean like using strength to, what is this? What does this mean? Shimmer? Lamplight? Right, definitely a lot of fire going on here, but strange. Okay. Alright, then 克, to defeat, yeah. And then 克, exploit, limit. So it's the same as on top, but they have a knife component here. That's interesting. And a comment, interesting, labor kanji in Japanese is lao. So the Japanese, right, they also simplified their own characters. So this one is the simplified one. So this is called like 新字体, 新字体. So the new character forms, 新字体, right? But the 旧字体 should be the same as, or pretty similar to this one here. So yeah, I think for the Japanese one, they just took all the fire components and just made them dots. So yeah, pretty cool. Next, su, perilla. That's a plant, right? Anyway, and su xing is to wake. And next one, another su is to wake, to revive. Pretty interesting, because if you see this, this su is written as geng sheng, right? Which the two characters geng sheng, which literally means to revive. So yeah. Or to live again. Yeah, geng sheng. Next, gan. Yeah. Right side is gan, so left side is wood, so it's literally a wooden stick. Right side, another variant. Right side, I think it's like han, but I mean clearly that's also providing the sound now, right? So right side is han, but it's not too far away. Just another variant. Yeah. Next, gang, flagpole, or gang, thick rod. So if you look at the right side, it's gong here and gong here. So you can see that's clearly giving the sound, whereas the wooden component is the meaning. And tu, to obstruct. I've never seen this. But right side is tu, so that's clearly giving the sound. Tu, okay, let's see. Some examples. 防微杜渐. 防微杜渐, okay. Oh, okay, I've seen it as a surname, 杜甫, for sure. What are common compounds? Interesting. Learn something today. To obstruct. Next, 材, material. Right side is just 材, so that's giving the sound. Left side is wood. Next, 春. Right side is 春, so sound. Left side is wood. 杏, apricot. Okay, 杏仁 is also almond. So, I suspect this is actually, because you want to break it down to like mu, like wood, and mouth, right, ko. But I suspect this is actually just a picture, because it looks like a fruit, no? Really? They think it's wood and mouth because it's tasty? Okay, I guess so. That could work, yeah. Next, G. Yeah, extreme. I think the right side of both are also pronounced G, pretty much. Next, Li. It's also a surname, Li. Also, plum. Yeah, okay. Yang. It's another tree, poplar, but it's also a surname. Next, Qiu, to ask for. Yep, to ask for. Another question, are there many Hanzi where the character only used for people's names and not its original meanings? Or is it just a few? That's a good question. I think there are quite a lot of those, because if you've heard of this, like 百家姓, right? It's like the 100 surnames. I think most of them I can't think of like I'm sure they had an original meaning, but I just remember them mostly as the surnames. But I guess one counter example would be like Ling, right? It's like means like forest, or yeah, forest, and that's still pretty common nowadays. But I think if I had to say, then probably more common would be that they're more used for surnames. Yeah. And next, 更改, 更换, change. And then 更 as a adverb is more. Or even more. 树 is to bind, yeah. Or 约束 is like a promise. So yeah, so that's something we have in Japanese and Korean also, right? Like a 약속, Korean. And if you have a meeting, an appointment, it's a 약속, right? So yeah, it's like kind of a promise, yeah. And 豆, bean. Pretty sure this is a picture of a bean. 两, yeah, two. This traditional variant looks very interesting, but yeah, pretty similar as well. 丽, beautiful, yeah. Pretty sure bottom is 路 here, so I think that was providing the sound, unless deer are like the definition of beauties. Oh no way, it's a deer with antlers. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's really cool. So beauty comes from deer. Alright, next, E. Doctor. Not sure how this breaks down. The one below, I think, is pronounced high. So pretty strange, this construction. Bottom is liquor. First one is O, right? Okay, I guess. Sorry, no, it's something like qi. Okay, that's pretty close to E. Bottom is liquor. Is to use liquor to treat a groaning patient. Really? And comment, yeah, 약속. Difference is that Japanese don't have the final consonant. Yeah. So that's actually like, I made a whole presentation about this, about how like it's really nice to learn all three simultaneously, because Mandarin also doesn't have the final like PTK sounds. So if you only learn Mandarin, right, you can't like predict what will be there in Japanese and Korean. So it's really nice to have like all three, and then you have a good intuition between them, and like, you know, not asking you to be like an expert in all of them, but like if you have those basic foundations there, it's super useful to, like, I feel like right now I can kind of predict, if I know a word in one language, I can kind of predict what it will be in the other two languages. So that's why I highly recommend you use our our method of like learning them together, because I think it's pretty useful. And then Kyo says this is very cool, so yeah, thank you. Yeah, and okay, this E, right? Yeah, it's pronounced yo, right? Yo, sorry. But I guess it means liquor, so it's not a phonetic compound. Okay, and then Chen means star. Usually it means like evening, dude. That's weird. Huh. Let's see what it says. Chen. No, that's Chen. Okay, Chen. Yeah, time, day, season. Maybe then stars. 早晨 would be morning, right? Yeah, time in the day. Yeah, that makes sense. Li, 鼓励. Interestingly, both halves are pronounced li. So I wonder, maybe the right side, the li, is like strength, right? So it's like, yeah, may you have strength, the idea. Next, 否 is not, yeah, it's just like a negation, right? So 是否is like is or not, I guess. Is it like that or not? 否认 is like to deny, to reject. And 还 is still, yet, okay. 还 to give back, yeah. So for this one, the one inside is definitely a phonetic component, because you see it in other things like 环, 环绕的环, you see that? 环 绕. Yeah, you see the 环绕的环, you have the same thing inside. And yeah. Whereas there's this one, the 不, kind of strange. Right, another comment, yeah, like 秘密, 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 yeah. So it's really cool, right? Like, the t sound, the t sound from Middle Chinese becomes 秘密, where it is kept, but it becomes the 日, 秘密, so that's softened in Korean. So, but it's the fact that in Middle Chinese, the only 3 possible consonant endings are P, T, or K. So, I think Japanese preserves it pretty well. Korean, somehow they change it to like the r, the ri, right? The R or L sound at the back. So I'm not sure if there are systematic ways to predict that, but very interesting, yeah. So once I understand more, I'd love to like, if there are like concrete rules that we can formulate, then I think that would be very helpful to have to like really convert between them, because then you only need like, if you learn vocabulary in one language, you can just transfer. Another comment, my CJK videos have inspired you to explore multiple languages together. Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, thank you for saying that. Yeah, like, I just hope it's useful for some people, because I mean, this is the stuff that I wish existed, and that's why I'm making it. Yeah. Oh, I hope the connection was good. But yeah, but really, yeah, thank you for the kind words, and yeah, honestly, it's really fun to learn CJK together. It's really fun. Yeah, like the more I learn, the more fulfilling it gets, I think. Yeah. Right, next, 奸, annihilate. Right, start simplified. The right side is 谦, so providing the sound for sure. I can't remember how to pronounce the one on the left. But looking at here, I'm pretty sure the right side is also a sound component. It's probably from like Chan. I remember. Oh, did we see it just now actually? Xian. Okay, Xian. Okay. Comment. Oh, Jian is the right radical. You have a hard time writing that. Yeah. Can I make a confession? Like, I don't even write my 汉字 anymore. Because it's like, I just use my phone, dude. Like, I know it's probably good for me, but like, I'm kind of... Yeah, I feel like, yeah, if I understand it better, I wouldn't have to like, just write it a thousand times, because that's like the way I was taught in school. Yeah, so, but this one is so weird. Like I don't think I could understand it without quite a bit of digging. Oh, let's see, what is this on the left? Die, right? Yeah, it's like 为非作歹, exactly. So it just means like something bad. So it does make sense. This 奸 is like a bad kind of annihilation, I guess. Yeah. Okay, the next lie to come. I think we talked about this just now. So yeah. Then 连 to connect. Yeah. Not sure what the two carriage or car vehicle components inside here are doing. Really strange. And a comment, wow, you don't really write it that much and your language only use Latin alphabet. Yeah, my handwriting kind of sucks too. Like, yeah. I'm just so used to typing. Like, sometimes I can't spell things correctly anymore. It's like all this Grammarly and stuff. But yeah. Oh, comment, there's an echo on the mic. Oh, I had no idea. Shoot, I didn't know. Wait, is this better? I can't really tell, but is this better? I'm trying to change the gain on the mic. Wow. Yeah, if there are technical issues, please let me know, because I really like... I can't tell without your feedback, yeah. I hope it's a bit better. I'm not sure what I can do for now, but... yeah. Sorry about that. Oh, they say the wind background noise. Oh, sorry, that's just my air conditioning. Maybe I can turn off my fan. Maybe that helps. Hang on now. Yeah. Damn, I hope it's not too distracting, the wind. And I'll try to speak closer to the mic so you can hear more clearly. Like, I don't want to speak too loudly or I'll lose my voice, probably. Yeah, okay. It's kind of ASMR vibes, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, Chinese character ASMR. Okay, feed comment is not too bad. Okay, yeah, I hope it's better without the fan. And yeah. But if any technical issues, just let me know. And yeah, thanks for sticking with me for so many hours. Like, really appreciate it. Okay. You say it's not too bad. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm filming from my dorm room, so it's not like the best sonic environment. Hopefully at least you can hear me clearly enough. Yeah. Okay, why don't I do a bit more? Maybe I'll take a break after that. Let's see. I said 步, right? 步, a step. Yeah. Okay, I'm curious if it's like split into 直 and 少. Right, the top is 直. Okay, so it's foot. Oh no, there are 2 foots, one on top of the other. Oh no, it's one in front of the other. That's insane. That's really insane. Wow. Okay, step. Right, next, 尖. Yeah, hard. 是坚强, determined. 坚持, to persevere. 坚硬, then you'll be hard. Right, then 旱, a drought. Yeah, pretty sure the 干 below is the sound and the top is like the sun, right? Okay, then ding, to stare. Right side, clearly the sound component. Ding, left side is a sight, or an eye, so to stare. Next, 呈, present, 呈现, 成交 even. So 呈, don't tell me the wang below is the sound. That's kind of strange. Let's see. Oh, the bottom component is something else. Okay. Well, how do you pronounce this? 挺. It's a human standing on soil. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that's cool. So 挺 gives the sound, and then the top it's a mouth, I guess, to present, verbally present even. Next, 时, yeah, meaning time. Right side is 四, which itself, right, it comes from the top, is 是. So even though here the three strokes, the bottom stroke is longer, but originally it's 是, so it should be the top stroke is longer in the original. Yeah. So if you just go down the rabbit hole, there's like 四, yeah, it should be 是, right? Yeah. Well, it could also be 图, but 图 doesn't make sense, right, for the sound. But yeah. And next one, for simplified, 日 for time, and then 寸 for, yeah, that doesn't make sense. They just took out the part that gave the sound, and it just doesn't make sense for this one. Okay, next, 吴. Yeah, it's the name of a state, and it's mostly used as like a surname nowadays. Yeah. 助, to help. Not sure where the sound came from. Left side is 且, right side is li. Okay, wow. I'm taking too long for each character, man. Okay, left side is phonetic, okay. 下, 下, or sa. Right side is strength, so to help with your strength. Okay, that's cool. Next, 县. Right side is 系 here. I feel like that's the sound. Left side, who knows? Anyway, it's a county. It's just some administrative division in the Chinese state. Yeah, very historical. Has to have been around for over 1,000 years. Yeah. Next, li. They're missing one of li as like a unit of distance. So, then li, 邻里 is a community, I guess. Yeah. 里面, li is inside. Next, 呆, slow-witted. Yeah. 人, garden. So you see the thing inside the square is like, they're both pronounced 人, but I guess the outside represents like a wall, like a walled garden. Next, 框. 框, spacious. Yeah, right side both pronounced 广. Left side, the sun. I guess the sun is shining on like a spacious plain. Oh, let's see. Yeah, okay, just the sun, but oh, it came from like meaning clear, bright and clear. I guess that's the sense of a wilderness. Okay, that makes sense. Next, 围. So the thing in the middle is pronounced 围. So yeah, the stuff outside is like the walls, right? Surrounded. Next one, 雅. It's just like, sometimes you'll be like, 怎么这样呀? It's like I can't pin down what it means, but it's just, yeah, something you add at the end of a sentence. The right side is 呀, so it provides the sound. Left side is a mouth, so it's telling you this is just it's just like, it doesn't have much inherent meaning on its own. It's just like, it's saying like, okay, we're using the 呀 sound, at least in this case. Next, 吨, a ton. Pretty sure they just borrowed the English like ton, and then just use a word that's similar to it. That's why they have the kohl, the mouth thing on the left side. Right side is mean tun or tun, I think. Tun. So yeah, right side definitely the sound. Next, 足 is a foot. Okay, yeah. And then sufficient, 足够 is sufficient. Next, 有 male, yeah, male. Simplified character, left side is 有, right side is a year. So not sure what the year is doing. Whereas for the traditional character, it's like, I think the left side is a chui, so that doesn't even make much sense. Wonder what that means. Okay, no explanation. Oh well. Next, nan, male. I think the top is like field, tian, right? It's like li, strength. So I think it's like people who are good at working on the fields are dudes. Not untrue. Another comment, oh, you're preparing for JLPT N4 and you love my work. Wow, thanks. I'm hoping to do a Japanese one soon. So like the Joyo kanji. So I'm not as good at Japanese, clearly, but it might be fun to go through it and can talk a bit about the etymologies there. Since we would have seen most of them here. And the last question, the ya. Is the ya like okay at the word to affirm your sentence? It could be right. 这样啊. Not really sure about that. Because the way you describe it is almost like Japanese the ne, right? Desu ne. So ne. So, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not in the right state of mind to look at Chinese grammar, so, but, yeah. I'll try to look it up when I'm more lucid. Sorry, I can't be more helpful. Yeah. Okay, next, 困 is like trapped, or 困 means like sleepy, so that's me, right? But yeah, this 困, not sure what the wood is doing inside, but you can see how it's trapped, right? It has 4 walls around it. Maybe it's a person. Oh, why is it? Yeah, strange, but with the surround particle, you can definitely see what it means trapped. And if this means 困, that's why it's borrowed for this, the 困. And because you're sleepy, I guess your eyes are like closing, so that's why they have the eye particle on the left side. Yeah. Next, 吵, make noise, quarrel. Right side is 少 or 少, so that's the sound. Left side, because you're using your mouth, right, to quarrel. So, yeah, for sure, that's what it is. Next, 串, a string of objects. Yeah, I mean, it's like stringing things together, right? So it's really like, you almost see like beads or something, like a thread stringing them together, right? And next, another comment about, taking N4 or N3, doing it next year. Yeah, maybe I should do the JLPT too. Like, my grammar kind of sucks though. Like, I need to work on it. Like, yeah. I'm also considering studying in Japan, or like going to a Japan trip end of this year. So yes, I can't tell if I want to learn Japanese to go to Japan, or if I'm going to Japan to learn Japanese. But yeah, it's fun, definitely. Yeah, and best of luck for your tests. Like, I really hope it goes well. Like, yeah, and if you feel free to comment your progress, like when you, like after you take it, and let us know how you do. Very happy to hear more about it. Okay, what's next? 人. Yeah, member, personnel, like 成员, right? 员工 is a staff. 人, not sure what the 被 is doing below. The Xiao meaning money, right? Very strange. Next, 听, to listen. Oh, there's a year. You can see the year on the left. So that makes sense, but I'm not sure what the right part is doing. Whereas here, the jing for the right part is a bit closer to what we would expect. Next, fen, so we 吩咐 to instruct, to 吩咐. Right side is 分 for the sound, left side is that you're instructing with your mouth, right? So there's a mouth radical. Next, 吹, right side is 欠, which is quite strange. The left side is a mouth, so yeah, you're definitely blowing. So ooh, yeah, clearly it's like, so onomatopoeia is just like a sound effect, so you're just like ooh. So right side here, they're both pronounced ooh, so clearly that's where the sound is, and left side is both ko for mouth. And next one is ba. Ba is a bar, so yeah, like for drinks. So bar, yeah. So for the right side is they're both ba, so yeah, clearly where the sound's coming from. Left side is the mouth, and it could also be like ba, 这样吧. Yes, how do you explain that? 这样吧,那样吧. It's almost like, let's go with that sort of idea. Yeah. Oh, some more comments. Someone says I'm a legend. Thanks. 4 hours in, dude. I'm so glad I put this timer so you can see how much I'm putting in. And next one, someone says goodness gracious. Someone wants to study in Japan. Wow, that's really great. And then another one barely made it to the JLPT deadline. Yeah, I wanted to take it this year and I like completely missed it. So yeah. Oh, or maybe this guy's saying that the traveling JLPT guy is a legend. Yeah, that you are a legend though. That's great. Okay, next, ho is a roar. Right side is kong. But I can definitely see how they connect, right? Ho and kong. Because it's like a lot of even in Mandarin, a lot of stuff that ends with like ng, when you go to like Japanese, it's like ou. So I can see how the kong and o, kong and ho are pretty closely related, like phonetically. It's if I have another example, it's like Tang, like the dynasty Tang is like To in Japanese. Song is like So. So I can totally see how Kong becomes Ho. And yeah. But I think I need to study more like of the historical linguistics and like how similar sounds are to each other. Yeah. Another comment, no, I am the legend. Oh, thanks. Just trying my best. Yeah. But you're very nice to say that though. And yeah, ho, it's just a roar. Yeah. It's pretty sure it's an onomatopoeia, so it's just like it sounds like ho, so they just yeah, put it there. Next, 别, other, or to leave, depart. 告别 is also, there's another meaning. Next one, 别, a bend. Okay, that could work, yeah. Next, 港, century. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. And there's a mountain thing on top, so yeah, some sort of mountain outpost. I can see that. And 帐, canopy, yeah. Right side is 长 or 长, and left side is like cloth. So makes sense. Next, 台. That's what we were talking about just now. Right side is 台, the providing sound, but left side is the 贝 or shell, but it's because shells were used as money in the past, so that's where you get the idea from. Okay, let's see. Next, 针, needle. Yeah, I think. So left side is 金字旁, so that's metal. pretty sure the one on the right is supposed to draw a needle as opposed to like the character for 10. So let's see that. Really, this is 10 is phonetic. Yup. Not really sure how that would be. Cause kind of suspicious, but okay. Next, ding, a nail or a peg. Right side is ding, yeah. Left side is metal. Makes sense. Gao, to tell. Yeah, 告诉, yeah. Next, 我, I, yep. 乱, disorder, chaos, yep. 利, benefit. Yeah, nothing to complain about there, that makes sense. Maybe let me just check what the left radical is. Is it phonetic or not? Okay, yeah, it's ideographic, right? Yeah, because left one I know is 和. It's like grain. So that's very strange. I guess it's like cutting grain and then creating benefit. Okay. And then 2, bold. So 和 on top. Not sure how it becomes 2. G below. Maybe it's an ideogram. Maybe it's just like a picture. Huh, okay, nothing here. Interesting. Then 秀, pretty. Yeah, it's like 秀丽, pretty. 秀才 would be like the top scholar, top student in like the imperial exam. Yeah. And then 私, private, yeah. Japanese, this is like, means I, right? Watashi. Makes sense, private, myself. Next, 美. Yeah, every. Bottom is 母. Pretty sure that's the sound. Next, 兵, soldier. Can mean weapons themselves if you go in classical Chinese. Related to ping pong, we were saying just now. Next, school, estimate. 估计 is estimate. Right side is 估, sound. Left side is, yeah, human component, yeah. Wonder why the human component is there. Next, 体. So these two are like really, really different. So traditional right side is 风, left side is 骨, meaning bone. So it's almost like right side is abundant, right? Lush. So I wonder if it's like abundant flesh on the bone or what? Oh. Phonetic on the right is ri. Really. Whereas bone for some meaning, so really. That's kind of weird. Right? It feels like it's something like 风 if the Japanese like fu, ho, bu. And these are the onyomi lah, right? The ones that gives indication of the Middle Chinese. But yeah. Okay. Right side 体. Okay, I can see this is a 人之本, right? It's like the 本, the root of the person. Maybe you can see that. Yeah, the basis of the person, right? Okay. Next. 和, what? I think the 可 on the right, is the sound. Next, 蛋, but right side is also 蛋, meaning dawn, right? 蛋. So that's the sound. Left side is person. I wonder why. 伸, extend. Right side is 伸, so clearly sound. Left side is person. I think it means like extending your hand, so that's why it's a person radical. Let's look at some comments for now. Hanzi with complex radicals have poetic meaning. Like 听 is a channel, and you know it through your eyes. Oh, it goes into your heart. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that makes sense. And next one, ping pong bing. Yeah. It sounds like Forrest Gump, right? Like it's a ping pong soldier. Yeah. Okay, next. 做 to make, to do, yeah. Right side probably something like 炸. Sounds something like 炸. Left side is person, yeah. Next one 伯, father's elder brother, yeah. So right side, even though it's 白, it can also be like, you pronounce 波. So like the famous poet Li Bai is also like Li Bo. So that's why the 波 here is definitely the sound. Here 坐, right side is drax. Old Chinese, that's why it sounds so weird. Let's see. 炸, yeah, 炸, correct. Okay, next 柏林, 灵敏, you'll probably say that like nimble. Right side is 令, so clearly that's where the sound is. Left is person. Next 用, commission, yeah. 佣金, I guess that's the expression. 佣, a servant, okay. 佣人, maybe. Right side here on top is 用, bottom here is 庸. So clearly both are phonetic. Left side is person. Next 低, low, yeah. Pretty sure the right side one, it looks like 是, but it's probably like 底. I think it sounds closer to 底. And then yeah, correct. Oh, it's a person lowering themselves, bowing. That's where 低 comes from. Okay. Yeah, 低, right? Oh, 低, it's pronounced 低, okay. Next 你. So there's male and female 你 for traditional Chinese, but thankfully simplified to just a single gender now. Next 住, inhabit. Right side is 主, left side is human. So yeah, makes sense. 位, position. Right side is 立, left side is 人. I think because 立 is like to stand, so they're both meanings about meaning. They both contribute the meaning, which is where's their position. Next 伴, 陪伴 is to accompany. 伴侣, partner. So 伴, right side is 伴, left side is person. So again, one is sound, one is meaning. Next 身, is body. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can say here. Next 皂, 肥皂. 肥皂 is soap, so this is the 皂 of that. I don't think it's very common outside of 肥皂, honestly. Yeah. Next 佛, Buddha. Right side is 福, left side is human, so that's what it is. And the 佛 is just like, because at first in like middle Chinese it's like Bud, the B-U-D. So it's short for 佛陀, right? Buddha is like that sort of transliteration. Next 近 is near for sure. Sound is 经, and there's a step component. Next 彻is complete, and then yeah, complete. 彻底, totally, you say. I guess for simplified, right side is 切, so that's probably the sound. Not sure what's the left side. How would you put it? Okay. Oh, originally a hand breaking a pot. So because it's completely shattered. Oh, question. Another word for body. Oh, what's the other word for body? Oh, T, right? This is 身. Yeah, usually modern Chinese you say 身体, so that's like both of them together. But yeah, both of them on their own can also mean body as well. But I think 体 something like 身 is definitely more like body, like a human or like a animal body, whereas 体 is like can be more abstract sort of body, some sort of substance, some sort of core. Yeah. And this one is from 行, right? Okay, this one, the two strokes is 行, so it's walk slowly, step with the left foot or suddenly stop. Okay, so 赤. Okay, that didn't help. E, military service. I guess there's walking involved. That's why there's E. 返, return. There's a 返 in the sound here. Outside is a foot, so yeah, fan makes sense. Next, yu. Yeah, this is very archaic to say, like, I've used it to say I, but yeah, then leftover, yeah. So right side is yu, left side is food, so I think it really means like originally like leftover food, and so now combined to yu. Next is xi, hope, yeah. 希望. Another one, oh, 佛大, make it sound more like Buddha. Oh, there were really a few transliterations of that. So there's like 佛陀 is one, even like 浮屠. It's like 浮 is like 浮起来的浮, 屠 is like it's like floating butcher. That's a crazy like. That's a really crazy like yeah, one of the transliterations. So this was one of them. 屠 or is it 屠刀? Yeah, this was one of the transliterations for Buddha. Yeah. But now it's like 佛陀 lah. That's the default. Okay, so next, oh, they're used differently but means body when cited together. Yeah, okay. But yeah. But you could just use shen as body as well. So maybe T is less of a body than shen itself, if you want to go back in history. But now definitely we'll say shen T together. Okay, then 希望 hope, 坐 to sit, yeah. 谷 valley, and also yeah, grains, different type of grains. So you can see it's grains because there's the 和 here, the this thing. I don't know if you can see me drawing, but yeah, it's 和 down here. Okay, then next one 妥, appropriate. Usually say 妥当. 妥当 is appropriate. Then 含, yeah, to contain. Yeah. Okay, I suspect the 口, the mouth in the bottom, is because it's really like you 含 it in your mouth. So let's see. Yeah, correct. You put it in your mouth, and then the top is the 经 or the krm here. It's okay, I can see how it became that. Yeah. Next, lin, neighbor. 邻居啦, or like 邻里 is neighborhood. So 邻 definitely sense of neighbor. This 岔, a fork in the road or ridge. You can see, right, the top one is 分, if you all recognize. 分 is division. Bottom one is a shan, mountain. So yeah, pretty clearly yeah, is ideogram, like they're both about the meaning. It's like a split in the path, mountain path maybe. It's gan, liver. Right side is gan, left side is, I know you recognize it as 月, but it actually means like flesh. Like I think it's like a variant of 肉. So yeah. So makes sense they use it as an organ here. Yeah, so ribs of an animal torso, or simply a physical representation of a slice of meat, pronounced 肉, 肉. So yeah, so liver and abdomen, or just the stomach. Yeah, the 肚. Right side is 土, right? Left side is flesh. And then 肠. So this is kind of similar to like the yang, 太阳, or tang that we seen just now. So that's definitely the sound component. Left side is flesh, so it's organ, intestines. Next, 龟, tortoise. I don't have to say anything. It looks like a freaking tortoise, right? Like, you can see the shell and the legs and everything. Yeah. Pretty cute. Oh wait, you have all been able to see the path, right? Okay, can. Alright, next, 免 is exempt. Yeah, don't confuse it with 兔, where it's like rabbit. It's just 免. Next, 狂, crazy. Describes me. right side is Wang, so that's the sound. Oh, question, if gu means valley and grain, so how will you say grain valley? I guess you would just say the gu twice. Or maybe like gu zhi gu, valley of grains. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. But yeah, because there are a lot of like these combinations, so it does make things more ambiguous for sure. Alright, next yo, as if. So right side they're both pronounced yo, I believe. Left side is usually for like animals. The things for animals. So I guess yeah, the Kuang also has an animal one. So maybe you've lost your human mind, right? You're like an animal. Right. So left side you call it it's a dog particle and dog component. It's for all beasts generally. Okay. And next 角, horn or angle. 角, yeah, it's the horn, and then it's like 角度 is like an angle, for sure. So I think it is just a picture of it, drawing of it. Where's 角? Roll, it's like 角色, it'll be a roll. Oh, sorry. 角, yeah, it's just a pictogram. It looks like a horn. A comment, yeah, it really looks like a turtle. really looks like a turtle. Next, shan to delete. See, the left side is like a 册, is a book. Right side is a knife, so then you delete, you like cut stuff out of the book. Next, Tiao is a strip or a twig. Yeah, 一条. Yeah, it's like a measure word, right? For like, not like thin things, it's kind of like cylindrical things, but like thin things in general. So yeah, so yeah, because you can say a strip of something. Yeah, a strip of something, yeah. But obviously, it's not a verb, it's not asking you to strip. It's like, it is a strip, okay? And 条, yeah, it can also mean a twig, sure. It's on 卵 is an egg, yeah. 岛, island. Pretty sure the sound comes from the 鸟 on the outside, and then the shan, meaning the island, yeah. Oh, feedback is there's reverb. Oh no, okay. I think it's my aircon, my air conditioning. I wonder if I think I should come closer. Maybe that'll help. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, my voice is quite tired, but I'll try for a little more. Yeah. Okay, next, ying, welcome. I think the one inside here should be like ying. Let's see, the one outside is like motion, right? Or foot. So let's see what it says. Ying. It's nyang, ang. Okay, so ang to ying. Okay. Wow, is the reverb very bad? Like, yeah, what do y'all think? Is the reverb very bad? Anyway, for now, while I wait for your response, I'll keep going. So 饭 is meal or just like rice. Right side is 饭, sound. Left side is 食, food, yeah. Next, 饮. Yin is to drink. Yeah, left side is like the food particle, the food component. Right side is, I don't think that's usually like 欠, so I'm not sure what that's doing there. Next, 系, yeah. Link. Okay. So comments, okay, it's still noticeable, doesn't bother you that much. Okay, wow, thanks. Yeah, but I'll try to I'll try to talk a bit closer to the mic, in case it's hard for some of you. Yeah. Yeah. And thanks for sticking around. Okay, and then next, right? Xi. So we have xi, a link succession, and xi, a link, ji, bind. So all three you can see the same component, right? On the right side and here in below. So that's definitely what gives the similar sound here. And I think, yeah, and they're all pretty close in meaning. Link to bind. A succession is like a chain of succession. That's the whole metaphor, right? So yeah. So next, yen, speech. I mean, we've seen this a lot. Even as a component. So yeah, just means speech. Next, dong, to freeze. Right side is dong, left side is ice. So yeah, freezer, that makes sense. Next, zhuang, so form. Or someone says, oh, it's like normal live stream voice, nothing crazy happens. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I hope I can maintain this for a bit more. Let's see. Okay, then next, zhuang, form. Wow, okay, I'm super confused about how this works, actually. Semantic, it means semantic is dog, but I'm not sure what's the thing on the left. Originally is bid, so pan. Okay, that's weird. I have no idea how this came about. Okay, but it means form. Okay, next, mu. Acreage or acre. Yeah, that's really strange. Really strange. I have no idea how to parse this at all. Okay, it's a cropland, the tian, with a 10, and it's long lasting. Okay, that's possible. Next, the 10 and 9 is a shape change from May. So it means what, every field? That's kind of strange. Okay, but it means an acre. I mean, a unit of land, basically. Right, then 况, 情况, situation. I can see how it comes from the right side, the sound, the 凶 to 况. Doesn't seem too absurd to me. Okay, next, 床. Pretty sure this is just like the meaning. So it's like this wooden thing within like a house, a room. No, maybe it's 广. Maybe the thing outside is 广, so it's providing the sound. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Next, cool, a store. Okay, this 车, I'm pretty sure it's giving the sound from 知. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's providing the sound because, unless this is like a parking garage, like you're parking your car inside. That's strange. So say, okay, not very informative as well. Next, liao, treatment. For simplified, you can see the liao here. So that's definitely providing the sound. Whereas the outside one, this is the particle for illness. So makes sense that illness is related to treatment here. Whereas this 治疗的疗, I mean, they're both 治疗的疗, but for the traditional one, can see that, okay, the inside, is it also pronounced as liao? Liao, they pronounce as liao. Okay, interesting. Oh hey, it's my boy Theo Young. Hey, yeah, glad you can make it. And yeah, I'm like 4 hours 40 minutes in, and the first 30 minutes I streamed without starting the stream, so no one saw me. Well, yeah, but I'm gonna keep going and see how much I can do for tonight. Wow. Theo asking for a shout out. Yeah, of course. It's oh, another person, Norbert. Hi. Hello. Yeah. I'm glad all of you are gathered to see me torture myself. Dude, it's like 12:45 a.m., which is not that late, but I've been speaking for like 4.5 hours, so that's rough. Okay, let me go through this a bit more. You know what? I wonder. Why don't I check how far I am? Okay, am I like halfway through or what? Oh no, not even close. Oh wow, I'm like less than a third. Huh, okay. Why don't I do a bit more and let's see if we can call it a day. Wow. That's alright, next Lung. Lung is cold. Right side is Ling. So yeah. Giving the sound for sure. Left side is I called it the ice component, but I'm not sure how exactly they would. Okay, they do call it ice. Okay, that's good. Then 这 is this. Yep. And then J. It's just another way of saying like this as well, but just in a different context. Next, 序, rank. Can also mean like a prologue, yeah. And then the thing inside is 语, so that's pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what's giving the sound, and the rest outside. What does that mean? Semantic, right? The 广. Oh, it's a house. House built to depend on a cliff. Okay. Oh, that doesn't mean much about rank. But anyway, the rank, you would say like 次序. 次序 is the rank. Next, 辛is hardship. So, yeah, pretty accurate. And yeah, not even a half. Yeah, dude, maybe I could get 800. Let's see. Next, 弃 abandon. 放弃 lah, or like 抛弃 is really like to abandon a person or like a living thing, whereas 放弃 is like to give up. So that's not us, right? We're gonna keep going for a while. This metal working. So don't confuse this with 智, by the way. 智 will have like another stroke here. So it's like the 3 strokes one. This really strange that it will have the ice component on the left if it's melting something, right? That's weird. Okay, strange. Next, 忘, to forget. Top part is 忘, so clearly that's the sound. Bottom is the heart or the mind, so meaning. Next, 闲, idle. Yeah, this baffles me. What is this? Why would there be like a moon in the house or like a flesh in the house, right? And whereas the simplified one is like wood in a house. That's so bizarre. This 闲, okay. Oh, moonlight peeking through a door, meaning an interstice or a space. So like a vacancy. That's really cool. Whereas for the simplified one is kind of, I guess if there's a wood that can grow through the door, there's also a space. I like the moon one better though. Next one, 间, between, 之间, or like 空间 is space. Then 间谍 is a spy. So I guess it's the sunlight shining through the door. What's the difference between the sunlight and the moonlight through the door, man? Like, that's kind of weird. Oh, it's because it started from the moonlight one, the xian, and then it became the jian. That's crazy. Okay, next one, men. This is a verb. So men to smother, and men unhappy. I think this men is like the original meaning because it's like your heart is like trapped within the door. It's like you're restricted, I guess. Yeah. Whereas men smother. I suspect this is a secondary meaning. Next one, pan. To judge. Left side is pan, right? I know it's kind of tilted, but yeah. Right side is a knife. I think it means to divide in half. Do you think so? Let's see. Right, Semantic, right? Pan. Yeah, to cut a. It says cut a cow in half. Some sort of judgment. Oh, the Tiao is also to judge, to discriminate. Okay, that's interesting. There's Zhao, a hearth. It's like a fireplace, right? Zhao. I think both of this must be contributing to the meaning. It's like it's the fire for sure on the left, and then like the earth of like the fireplace. I don't know. Right? Yeah. Okay. 灿, dazzling. Oh. 灿烂, you'll say 灿烂. This is simplified first. So both of them have the fire, so we can see the dazzling part. Left, simplified one, the shan, pretty sure is a phonetic part, whereas this traditional one is same word as this other one. It's further divided by mi, the rice, and then they can't even show the phonetic one. Like the font's not clear, but it means like it means polished white rice. That's so Asian, bro. Like shining rice. Okay, so I guess it's dazzling, but now you know why there's a rice in there. Okay, next D. Yeah, younger brother. Wang, an expanse. And right side is Wang, so sound. Left side, what's with the water? Vast and deep. Okay. So vast and deep expanse of water. Yeah. Sha. Right side is Xiao. So sound. Left side is water. So probably like a beachfront. Yeah. Next one, qi. Steam. Right side is. Right side is qi. So it's literally gas as well as the sound. Whereas the left side is water. Right. So it's because steam is water as a gas. Right. Next one, war. Fertile. Not sure about this. I mean, left side has water, so it must be like fertile because there's a lot of like. Yeah, there's a lot of water. But right side is okay for the sound. What's this again? Yao, right? Yao, from Yao to war. Okay, that's not terrible. So fan, to float. General, not like a military general. It means like in general. So 广泛 is general, in general, yeah. But this one to float, I mean I can see why, because there's the water thing on the left, yeah. Right one I think is like 法 缺乏的法, yeah. So okay, originally float on water means spread out. Oh, that's why it's general. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, but I guess the floating one is not super in use nowadays. Next, go, a ditch. Okay. Yeah, right side is probably like go or something. Left side is water. Here is go for simplified. Left side is water. So yeah, makes sense as a ditch. Right side may. Yeah, may just don't have, right? Pretty common character. And then it could be mo. So 沉没, submerge. Next, Shen, surname, yeah. Also Shen Yang. So both just place names, not super common. Right side for this complicate, the traditional one is Shen Pan, the Shen, I think. If I'm not wrong. Whereas here it's should be close to Zhen, because it's like in like pillow, the Zhen. So not too far apart. Next, Chen, yeah, to sink. Yeah. Next, Huai. It's like the Huai Bao is like, yeah, like a bosom, like a hug, yeah. Yearn, and then Huai Nian is like yearn. Yeah. And next, to worry. Lu, you say, right? Then they really changed it in the simplified one. It's like yo for sound, and then the heart on the left. Yeah. Next, kuai. Kuai is fast or glad. Left side is the heart, meaning. I see what it means glad. In Mandarin, it would be like 痛快, and 痛快. Yeah, and then left side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the one on the right is kuai, cause like, I see that quite a lot. Left side is heart. Okay. Oh, okay. Right side is guai. Guai. Okay. The next one to finish. Okay. Bottom is ren, so I think that's giving the sound. Next, song. Yeah. Surname or the dynasty. Pretty strange. I bet it's a type of tree. That's my guess. Yeah, comment is well, almost 5 hours. Yeah, I think I'll stop when I hit 5 hours. But when I upload the video, it's not gonna be 5 hours because I spent the first 35 minutes streaming to myself, like, because I didn't know how to use this YouTube interface. Facepalm, dude. Wow. Alright, next, this song, right? What's the etymology of that? Question, why is the radical in ko in traditional Chinese become like that in several simplified ones? Can you give me some examples? I don't seem to recall seeing that. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, let me going for this first. The song rather. I don't know. I suspect this is a pretty early surname, right? Because even in the Zhou dynasty, this is like 800 BC. There's already a song state, so yeah, it's been around for a long time for sure. Next, Hong, yeah, grand. It's a grand wish of like Hong Ren, right? Hong, very common character for a name as well. And comment, it's helpful and thanks for doing this. Yeah, thanks for staying around. Yeah, I really thought I would have been done by 5 hours, but apparently not. Not even halfway through, so. Well, I'll do a bit more, and let's see how it goes. Next, Lao, jail. So, bottom is a cow, right? Niu. I wonder if that's like for the meaning or the sound. Really strange. Okay, it's a pen for the animal. And I guess it got extended to mean jail. Okay, some sort of enclosure. Okay. Next, investigate. 揪. Right, bottom is 九. So that's for the sound for sure. Oh yeah. Next, 穷. Okay, actually let's see what the compound on top means, alright? Oh, the 穴, right? 穴 is a cave. So 揪, I guess if you fully investigate, it's like going in a cave. I don't know. That's kind of strange though. Let's see. To reach the end, the limit of, to scrutinize. Okay. Next, 穷. This is 恭, right side is like to bow, 鞠躬的躬. This is 礼 for the bottom. So I can definitely see how 恭 here is the sound. Whereas if it's a cavity or a hole, maybe like a hole in their pocket, I don't know. But 穷 can also mean like to exhaust, right? 穷尽, which means like to use up entirely. So maybe that's where it comes from. Yeah, or like it can be positive, right? 穷根究底. So to dig into the very roots of the matter. So I guess there is the sense of like exploration or like entering in both of these. The 穴 component on top. Next, 灾, disaster. Oh, there's fire, so that's definitely a disaster. Not sure why they replaced the thing on top with just like this like roof. Yeah, okay, it was also an ancient version of the 灾. Okay. Let's see. Flowing water on fire. No way. Is that what it is? It's like a flood and a fire. That is insane. That's so cool. Next, 凉. Okay, let's see. For a comment, is 句. In traditional form, it becomes that? I don't think so. Let's see. 句 Let's check our dictionary then. Let's see. I believe 句 would be both traditional and simplified, right? Unless you're talking about it as a component, but I can't seem to recall that. And then next one is, oh yeah, fire and flood. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah. And then 凉, yeah, good. Yeah, pretty much good. 善良 would be kind. 善 itself means kind, so it would be like kind and good. 凉 could mean a corridor and a room. Okay, that sounds really helpful. So probably it's a borrowed word, I'd say. Because, I don't see what goodness has to do with like corridors. Right, next, 正. 正 is proof, yeah. So here we have 灯 on the right, whereas 正 on the left. So definitely the sound component is there, whereas the 言, the speech one, because you need verbal, you need to speak to have a proof, I guess. So 正, like 证明 is to prove, or 证据 is evidence, yeah. There's 起 is 开始, sorry, 起 is begin. I'm so tired, I'm just speaking Mandarin to myself. 起 to start. It was like 启发 also, it's like some inspiration, I guess. 起 what is the etymology of this? Let's see. 起 open. Okay, not much help there. Yeah. Fortunately, not much help there, yeah. The next 平 comment, right side is 平, so that's where the sound, left side is speech. Yeah. Next 补 to patch. 弥补 is to make up for something, right? And then right side is 辅. This is 播, right? So left side, I think it means shirt. So I think it literally means like to patch up a shirt, yeah. Yeah, clothes. Yeah. Okay. Next, 出 initial. Why is there a knife in the shirt? That's weird. I'll start making clothes by cutting the cloth. No way, that's smart. That's smart. Next, 社会. Right, 社 organization. Okay, this has to be a tool. This has to be a 士 at the right. Even though now it looks like a tool, right? So it should be if it's a 士 with the top line longer, then it would make sense. And right. Comment. Yeah, drink water and rest. Yeah, dude, I think I might end it in a bit more. Maybe in half an hour. I'll see. Let's see if I can make the YouTube stream like 5 hours. It's quite neat to do it like that, and yeah, and I would at least like to get to the end of like this section. But yeah, thanks for the concern. Like, yeah, I don't know if I can go to my karaoke tomorrow. Let's see. But yeah, this 社 fascinating. But I'm not sure what the shirt is doing though. The cloth on the left is doing though. Oh, it's not even a cloth, it's 士. What? But if it's 士, then that would be. Oh no, I got confused because this one has two strokes. This is one stroke, yeah. So this is the 士. The 士 one. So that could be even the sound, right? That's crazy. Oh, historically it means the god of the soil. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. So it's like really the deity of the soil. And I didn't know the 士. Oh, it originally comes from an altar. Dang. That's really cool. And then comment, oh yeah, the karaoke lol. Right? Yeah. Next, okay, 识 to know. Yeah. Sometimes it's the fourth tone also, 知识. So, there's knowledge, right? So 识, let's sort of simplify the 知 on the right side, yeah. So that gives the sound, and the left side is speech. Makes sense. Oh, I forgot how do you pronounce the one on the right here. One on the right, this Duke. That's the old Chinese, but this would be 知. Okay, 知 becomes 识. That's fair. Next, 诉. Yeah, to tell, 告诉, right? And then 诉 can also be like complain, like 投诉. But 言 on the left, the speech on the left, right side. Wonder how do you say that? 言, oh, I think it's also 诉, right? So 赤. Okay, interesting. 赤 becomes 诉. Then 诊所 is a clinic, so 诊 is a diagnose. Right side pretty sure is 针 because also in 珍珠 the 珍, right? Pearl. So left side is speech. Yeah, let's see. That's weird. Why is it 连 and 零? That's really weird. That's weird, right? Because like, I mean, you must know something like you can see like 珍珠 the 珍, right? Like you have this same this component here, whereas this is like 真, right? So you see these two. I don't see how 零 can become the 真 for both cases. That sounds super weird. Yeah. Oh well. Right, next 词. 词, right side is 思. So that's the sound. Left side is, yeah, speech, because it's a word. Next is 译. 翻译 the 译. 翻译 is translate, right? Can never remember what the right side is called. Let's see. Oh, it's really just 译. So I with, I believe this is 幸, right? This is what we're talking, the fortune, the 幸. But this 译means to spy on. Okay, 译. And the one on the right, yeah, they just randomly simplified it. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Jun, sovereign, yeah, some sort of ruler. Japanese like kimi, right? Or even kun. Kimi meaning you, and then kun like you know, like Naruto is like Sasuke kun, that kind of vibe, yeah. Right, next, Ling. I really like this character. It looks super cool. Yeah, this means like spirit, right? Ling, a soul is like a 灵魂, or yeah, just a lot of connotations of like superhuman. And let's see. So it's from the thing on top, rang, and the yu, jade below. Okay. Okay, because I guess it's a jade, some sort of ancient sacrificial ritual. Well, it doesn't have to be sacrificial, but an ancient ritual. And this thing on top is providing the sound. Okay. Guess it has like the rain and like 3 mouths. Oh, it's literally the rain. Damn. That's really cool. It's like raindrops and stuff. Oh, someone says crazy echo. Yeah, sorry dude, I'm like, can't speak too loudly. My voice is quite dead. But yeah. And another comment, you really like the videos, and greetings from Mexico. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, thanks. I'm actually visiting Mexico soon, so yeah, hopefully won't be such a slog in the future. Okay. Let's see, sorry, got distracted by my text. But yeah, let's do a bit more. Maybe we could do another 20 minutes so I get to 5 hours for the stream, and yeah, hopefully you can hear what I'm saying. Okay, next, 急, namely, suddenly approaching. I guess 急然is like sudden. Really perplexed as to how this breaks down though. So it could be, okay, some kind of ancient food vessel, and to kneel. Oh, okay, so you come close in some sort of ritual to eat. That's interesting. Next, 层, level, is like, yeah, sometimes 几层楼 is like how many levels, or something like 层次 is almost like 层次, like level, yeah, level. So see, in the traditional one, you see the 层 below, and then there's the thing on top. I mean, normally I'll read it as 尸, but it seems kind of strange because it means like a corpse, right? Wait, why is the 尸 here? must mean something else. Oh, it's a person with his leg bending. So it's a variation of person. Oh, that's really cool. Interesting. But why is there a person here also? And also the simplified one is so perplexing. Like, why is there a cloud in there? I don't understand. Okay, strange. Well, Well, let's go on. Next one, 尿, urine. But now that we know this thing on top is a human, it makes sense, right? It's like the person and then there's like water. This is 水, water. This is ideogramma. None of this contributes to the sound. Both contribute to the meaning. This is 尾. I know it means tail. I know the top means like a person, but why is there this 毛 here? Because 毛 means hair, right? Is it just a hairy tail? Or is hair feather? I guess it's a hairy tail. Huh. Next, 迟, late. Usually this one would be 犀. It's like 犀牛 is a rhino. I guess 犀 and 迟 are not too far, so we totally see that. And then the thing on the side is motion, right? So let's see. Yeah, 犀 is a rhino. Oh, it can also mean sharp, hard, well-tempered. That makes sense. They have pretty tough skin, the rhinos. So I guess it has this walking component here because it's like motion. That's why you're late. Next, 直 is agency. So I think the down here is the 句, similar to the 句 for like sentence that we saw just now. No etymology, it seems, but pretty sure they're similar source. And this 句, when I say agency, I mean it means some sort of like station or like 警察局 is like police station, right? 消防局, that's like fire station, or the firefighters are. But the 局, not sure what the thing's doing on top, if it means like a person, as people are in these stations. Okay, next lah, 改. Yeah, change, rectify. Sure. Next, 张, open. Right side 长 or 长, so it makes sense as a sound. Left side is a bow. Let me just check the 改 also as well, huh? Wait, let me see. Yeah, why is the bow on the left? I don't understand. Can be curved or arched. I guess 张弓. Okay, maybe it comes from this saying like to draw a bow is a 张弓, so that's why there's a bow and 张. Okay, then as for 改, what's the etymology? I think this one is a snake. We've covered this character before in one of our videos, but I can't remember. Semantic. What's this again? Oh, yeah, this pull. Right. To hit lightly. Yeah, this is a snake, right? 四. That doesn't help for this guy at all. A bit perplexed. Yeah. Okay, what else is 忌? 忌 is almost like a prohibition. I would say like 忌讳 is a prohibition, right? But the top is 忌, so that's the sound. Bottom is heart, mind. So yeah, you can see why it's like hate, fear. So emotions tend to have this heart component. Yeah. And this 忌, the edge, can also be 实际. 实际 is like practical. Right side is 忌, is Yeah, it's just pronounced Ji. Left side is a year. Not sure what the year is doing. And this is the edge of the head. That's kind of weird. Let's see. Ji. It's a mound or it's abundant. It's a name. Wait. Is that right? I clicked this, right? Oh, is it different? Okay, I'm confused. Okay, but apparently it's like a mound. So I guess it is an edge. It can be an edge of a mound. And then the comment is, in simplified 层, level or layer is related to 云or clouds because clouds form layers covering the sky. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, next, 路, dry land, or 六. So this is one old way, you would say 6, but not very common unless you're trying to be like deliberately funky. So 路, yeah, definitely 路, like you say like 大陆 is like China or mainland China, right? The mainland, yeah. So 路, let's see. So it has that same component again. So I think maybe I've been reading it wrong, but okay, this is 富. It's either mound or abundant or rich. So I guess it has something to do with like a hill, a mountain, okay? Whereas the thing on the right is a 路. Okay, if it's 路, it also means a big clod of earth. That's pretty cool. So it's both the sound and the meaning then. Next, yeah, it sometimes you like something, right? Like with the person's name. So just say like you take a character of the name, their given names like something. Yeah. And then next one, the is to pander. Let's see. I don't know, where's this pander thing they're talking about? It's like a big 鱼凤城. Okay, that's very wow, I didn't come across this much, but it seems legit, yeah. It also means big mound or a hill. Okay. I think the ke on the right is the sound. And it's like 阿公. Yeah, just like 阿公, right? Yeah. Next one. Another one, right as yeah. They really have all these weird like ways to write old numbers. Not sure why, but I'm sure there's a reason, but most people don't do it nowadays. It's Chen. Mostly it's a surname, but it's also like 陈旧 does mean like kind of old, antiquated. Yep. 阻 is obstruct. Let me check the etymologies of both of this. I'm not sure what the dong is doing for the chen. Right, the dong on the right means east. Okay, so even from Old Chinese is dong. So it's weird that it becomes chen, but okay, can live with it. Next, 组. Right, this is the what? So apparently, okay, this is correct, right? It's the same radical, but the right side is usually 且, but now it's like 虾, a sa. Yeah, strange. Okay, I can see how 虾 becomes 主. Next, 父 to adhere to, yeah, like an addition as well. Right side is 付, like 付钱, like to pay. Left side is that mountain particle thing. Okay, I'll live with that. Next one, 妙, ingenious. Right side is 少, so I can see where that comes from. Left side, this 女. Why is there a woman particle there? Okay, how nice. Guess you're saying women are very like ingenious, clever, profound, wonderful. Okay. But yeah, the 少 is definitely the sound for that. Okay, then 妖 monster. Well, we have such a flattering one for the woman component here. Now we have the opposite. 妖呀, 妖怪, 妖精, all variants of monsters. And for the right, I always forget how to pronounce this. Oh, literally 妖. Okay, right. Okay, next, 房. Like, oh, I gotta sneeze for a bit. Let's see when it comes out. But this 房, the right side is 方, right? So that gives the sound. Whereas the left side is the 女 again. Really not sure what it's doing in this. Right, next 努, exert, or 努力 is like hard work. But yeah. Right, let's just see what this new particle is doing. Woman, daughter. What? It's literally only about women, so why strange connotations? But anyway, the one on top is 奴. Pretty sure that's for this exert, the one on top is 奴, so pretty sure that's the sound. Bottom is strength. So it makes sense it's exert, right? Next, 忍, to endure. Top is 忍. I mean, some people will say like, dude, there's like a blade, the 忍 on top, the blade on your heart, so you need to endure it. Maybe that's true, but the top one is 忍, so it seems quite plausible that it's a sound component. Yeah. And then you gotta endure it in your heart, so it's the heart's below. And next, 尽. 尽 is effort. Yeah, right side is strength, right? 尽, and then 静 is powerful. And then 尽力 and 使劲. But the idea is pretty similar, yeah. It's about power and all that. So, yeah. Left side, pretty sure it's the sound component. So is it? Okay, Old Chinese keng. Yeah, modern Mandarin 精. So yeah, sound component. Next 鸡, chicken. Yeah. Left side here is 溪, right? 溪, usually like a brook, like some sort of body of water. But I think it should be a sound component here. Yeah. Right side is this is a tre. How do you say this? It's a short-tailed bird. Okay, a shui. No, 追. Okay, but yeah, right side is a short-tailed bird. And then for the simplification, they just use a bird. Okay, left side they use a yo. Why? Oh, they just simplified 西 to 右. Okay, that's cool. It's really cool. Okay, next 驱 to drive an animal. I think a bit of a cold, but yeah, 驱 for the right side, they're both pronounced 驱. Yeah, let me just blow my nose, maybe. Right, so the right side, they're both true, so that's clearly the sound. Whereas for the left, you have the horse, so that's also very clearly the meaning of that. So you're driving a horse. The next 纯, right side, we discussed is 屯, right? So definitely the sound. Whereas the left is the silk component. So can I guess it's like a very pure blend of silk. Yeah. Oh, or it just mean pure unmixed silk. Yeah, brilliant. Next, sha. Why does it just mean silk again? But we know left side has the silk component, right side has Xiao. So definitely I see how it comes from, but why does it just mean like more silk? It seems like more specific than that, I think. I see, yeah, 婚纱 is like wedding gown. 乌纱, okay, type of cloth. Okay, it's just another word for cloth then, not just silk, I imagine. Na is to accept, right side is 内, so left side is silk again, so that's again pretty puzzling. Na, to accept, to sew close stitches. I suspect that might be a original meaning, but okay, but yeah, 归纳, right, to accept, or 纳入 as well. So next, 纲, yeah, outline, you say 大纲as a summary outline, yeah. Right side is 纲, yeah, pretty clearly. Left side is silk. Okay, it could be rope. Wait, is there a difference? Did I misread some of these, or? It looks like it's the same component for both, so. Okay. 纲 as a guiding principle, a key part. Ah, okay, I think this is where it's come from, the head rope, the main rope of a fishing net. So that's why this rope, it guides as a backbone, metaphorically, of a fishing net. So just like an outline is a backbone of an idea, an essay, yeah. Next, 驳, usually rebut, 反驳, you would say. So let's see what it. So there's a horse on the left. That's weird. Right side. 驳, okay, means mixed, impure. I guess that's why if you argue back, it's impure. And if it's impure, is that why there are crosses? Okay. Cuts or marks. Okay. Yao. So, okay. Kind of like mixed. Wait, is the axis also for meaning? Oh no, it's just for sound. Okay. It's just something about mixed fur on a horse. And so it's a metaphor for impurity? Huh. Fascinating. Okay. Then got this 粽. Right side is 从 for both of them. Left side is silk or rope. I guess I can see how this relates to letting loose. Yeah. And next, 分 dispute. 纠纷, right? 纠纷 is a dispute. Right side is 分 for sure. Left side, I don't understand why these silk things like show up so much. Like, what? To 七彩缤纷, 五彩缤纷. This is like very colorful lah. What these means. Okay, something about disorderliness. I don't understand the meaning for this. 纸. Okay, 纸 is paper. Right side is 是, so that's sound. Left side, I mean paper is made from something like silk, right? So I can pretty much see that. Okay, 文. Okay, fabric patterns. That's okay, that's obvious. And right side is 文, so we got that down. And next, 纺. Okay, spinning fabric. Actually, I don't know many words with this 纺, but right side definitely 纺. Sorry, 方 for the sound, left side for silk. And let's see, 棉纺, 毛纺, 混纺, 纺制品, so it's like textile products. Okay, so it's really just for weaving. Not even gonna see what this real pongi is. And next, 驴, donkey. Right side is 卢 here. Right side is 户 here. So both for the sound. Left side is a horse, so it's something like a horse, right? A donkey. And last one, 纽. A button is like 纽扣. So, 纽扣. The 丑 on the right is the sound. And left side, I guess the button is on a shirt, or maybe they had like silk buttons back in the day. I think also New York is also this 纽, so it's like called 纽约. I mean it's just a sounding out of the name of New York. So I think I'm gonna call it a day for today. It's like 5 hours and we nicely finished this section. But why don't I see how many words I've actually been through for this 5 hours? Okay. Tell me I hit 1,000. Gosh. No way, I'm not even at 800. Well, that's not terrible. I'll do this 2 or 3 more times then. But yeah. Okay, so I think this will be part 1 of a 3 or 4 part series. Thanks to everyone for sticking around. And thanks for all the chat. It's really nice to interact with you, because usually like I don't talk much in the comments, but it's always nice to see like anything that you write. So sorry I don't reply. Please feel free to comment, and if anyone's watching this in the recording, feel free to like, I don't know, have any tips on how I can improve for future iterations. Right. Thanks so much for sticking around for 5 hours. The timer says 5.5 because the first half hour you guys were waiting, but I was not live. So really respect for those who stuck around the whole way. So thank you all so much. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna drink a ton of water, and I'll see you all soon. All right, bye.